Yeah, only only the true loyal viewers will watch.
There's just so much effort that we just put into that as a shit post.
Just thinking about somebody being like, damn, it's such a shame that my favorite little Pathfinder actual play stream got hacked. Damn.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Discord.
So we can get that good mic jump scare.
Well, it's what I have. There we go.
The emphasis you put on good in that sentence made it sound like that the mic jump scare itself was good, not that the mic was good.
Oh, great. So I unplugged that and replugged it in. So have I broken my Foundry for myself? Configure audio.
Have you?
Devices. Yeah, audio output was changed. Hold on, where's default? There we go. That was cringe. There we go. Let me see if everyone's audio is being captured. Someone make some noise.
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Good. Good. That's great. Okay, that's really funny. Hold on. I don't even know why that's happening now. Oh, I see why that's happening. I just looked at my... Can I just say I fucking hate Foundry's new... not Foundry, the OBS's... Discord, fuck! The other one with the black, like, color theme. Can I just say I fucking hate it?
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it's bad.
Fucking blows.
God, we should all download and use Skype as in protest.
Isn't Skype dead now?
I don't know.
The new one is TeamSpeak.
Yeah, let's say we all migrate.
We should all pay for a TeamSpeak server.
No.
I legitimately do think TeamSpeak recently revamped itself to try to be a Discord competitor.
Oh man.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to use it back in the day. It wasn't bad.
Does anybody have that GIF of it? Was
wait.
Skype
Skype still exists, but it's now Teams. Should we just like use Teams?
No.
No, we gotta go back to fucking. We gotta go back to
Google Hangouts.
pandemic days and use Zoom.
Zoom.
Oh God.
Zoom fucking sucks, dude.
Isn't Google Hangouts also dead now that I think about it?
Not really. People still use Zoom.
Ever since Meta, I feel like anytime a company makes a name change, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I feel like all of our conversations should be done over AOL Messenger.
So true.
AOL Instant Messenger.
What the fuck is that?
That's the dance. It's the Skype emote. You don't remember him?
No.
That's a thing.
Nobody respects him. I used to spam people with this on Skype.
Oh yeah,
Happy Easter, guys. It is a dancing cooked chicken.
Amazing.
What?
Happy Easter, guys.
As I said, fuck off.
Okay, I thought.
Well, on that note, Vuslog's corpse slides off the barrel of the gun. Does anyone remember what happened last session?
I'm dead.
I don't remember everything. There's a whole lot that happened.
Don't be dramatic. You're unconscious. By the way, someone pick up Ifrit. I need his help to grab this bomb.
Where is he?
He's on the other side of the barrel.
I can't see him.
You can't miss him. He's huge.
I can't see him. I can't hear you.
That too, yeah. It's a tiny little man waving my arms. At the
Does
end.
anybody want to use magic in the Mana Storm to get him back up?
That sounds like a great idea. I'll just make him even bigger.
Hell yeah.
You
We target-
missed a combat wings.
We target
I'm being told.
Ifrit with a damage spell in the hopes it turns into healing.
Ah, it's fair.
That's a perfect idea.
True.
I cast
Electric
Firebolt
Arc.
at Ifrit, and fucking you roll the
Turns
one that
into
just
cold
like
damage.
makes it change damage type and like get a 1+1. It turns into a crit. Fucking incinerate him. Ifrit, you could also just use a hero, not a hero point, but a stamina
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, you got fucking
I
stamina.
was gonna end up using a stamina
We
point.
literally
anyway.
have a whole like mechanic system to heal without magic.
Crazy.
Now,
I'm also not doing so hot, so I might need to do this.
well, you don't have time for that right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Are we do we? Are we staying in initiative? I guess is the thing.
No,
Does combat continue?
no,
Okay,
combat end.
Please.
End
Okay.
combat for now.
Lucy crawls out of the end of the gun barrel.
Where have you been? What?
Well, hello there. How you guys doing?
Quick, fellow
Yeah,
small
I'll
person, help me.
sacrifice another
Help
one.
me grab this
Let's
bomb
go.
that's 2 times our size.
Am do.
Make an acrobatics check not to fall at the end of the barrel and fall 40 feet.
Heck yeah, let's go. Even more slapstick nonsense.
Because that's where you
I
are.
should imagine Lucy tried casting a spell like at the beginning of combat, and then that's what caused her to teleport inside the barrel.
Spent the
You're
rest
gonna
of
stay there
combat
the
trying
whole
to get out.
Yeah.
Pulls out a scroll for like warp step to get like go far. They just disappear.
You'll be surprised how much water this here barrel can collect. It turns itself into a slip and slide.
I cast dimension door. I cast fucking what's it called again? The one that sends you to somewhere else, so that tells you what teleports you to a different dimension. I cast plane shift into the cannon barrel dimension. Yeah.
The cannon barrel.
The cannon
dimension.
barrel dimension.
Banished to the cannon barrel. It's like the Cracker Barrel, but a little bit worse.
When I
I
said I
want to go
wanted
to
to
the
go to
Cracker
the
Barrel dimension.
when I said I wanted to go to the canon universe, this is not what I meant.
The Cracker Barrel dimension would be like the back rooms, but just
For
infinite
white
Cracker
people?
Barrel. Infinite Cracker Barrel. It's mostly the gift shop.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think
yeah.
I've ever actually been in a Cracker Barrel.
Really?
I don't think so.
It's an experience.
I'm gonna be
But you
honest.
know,
If
The gift shop.
there was a place
the
for the
back-
back rooms to be themed after, I think Cracker Barrel would be the most survivable, considering the amount of just shit on the walls for you to salvage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be
But
that would be
what
the
even
back
if-
rooms on easy mode. I'm gonna be honest.
But the thing with that, it would
It's
be
psychological torture of being stuck in a Cracker Barrel.
it would
for-
be like the Cracker Barrel, but it feels like IKEA.
Mmm.
I mean, there is that SCP that is quite literally just an infinite IKEA.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that.
The
one's really good.
the Cracker Barrel department of the Infinite IKEA.
There's an infinite Cracker Barrel inside the infinite IKEA.
True.
Multitudes.
All right. Are you ready to game?
Maybe.
Well, I'll remind you what you see on the horizon.
Big man.
Oh shit. I don't think we saw this image last time.
You
Yes, we
did.
Yeah.
Well, I think my Discord was or my Foundry was also dying near the end of the session, so I probably actually didn't.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see shit.
I can't see anything, man.
We have two characters that are blind for different reasons. I I do believe Xenos only lasts around.
I don't know. Based on the
Technically,
table,
I'm pretty
how
sure
long
that if I
it
use a stamina point, I get up
It was around,
with
I'm
one
pretty
hit
sure.
point anyway.
My
Let
main
me-
question here:
I
are
will say,
those
last
heads
time
on his chest actual like human-sized heads, or are they also oversized?
It's magic.
I did notice the one little guy on his shoulder trying to climb out of him.
Yeah.
That man trying to escape.
Makes my stomach churn looking at this thing. Hope you're not
You don't
watching
like
this while
the-
eating.
I am actually eating right now.
Not a fan of the body horror. I like that he has like one cloven hoof.
Alright, I'll get back up with 1 HP, because I'll just waste a stamina point.
He's a mutant.
I was gonna ask if you had potions left. I still have 2 lesser.
Unfortunately, no.
I was just scrolling through my saved posts for the one that I used last time. I can probably just find it, and man, there's some real fucking stupid shit on here. Like, a third of it's useful, and a third of it's just, man, this was some dumb shit.
All right, Lucy, with the only person that actually has HP, you're gonna have to duke it out with this guy.
Fight, fight, fight!
Fisticuffs.
He turns towards him and puts up her fists.
What if we put the explosive inside the cannon and then just shoot it at the big guy?
That
Yeah,
sounds
firing
like a
explosives,
good
I
way
think
to
that would be an
destroy the
amazing video.
cannon.
I think we should shoot Lucy out of the cannon at the big guy. And then while in the
Real
air,
green.
Lucy will shoot the rat at the big guy.
The rat's already gone.
We have
Fuck.
the errata cannon, and we have the cat cannon. Quick, Ifrit, come here.
Eradicata cannon.
The errata cannon. Hell yeah.
Why me?
Listen, Ifrit's big right now. They would fit in the end of the. Just saying.
Let's all climb in the gun
There
barrel
they
and
are,
shoot
also at
ourselves and the
1
monsters
HP.
together. Power of friendship. I can, if you want, I do have 2 lesser healing potions. Do you want one? Since you don't have any.
Sure, I'll take one. It's not gonna do much, but maybe we can talk to. Like, I know that they're not exactly our friends, but maybe we could talk to the shield marshals and see if they have a medical bay that we could quickly just visit.
We gotta
I
fucking
mean,
shoot
this-
this cannon guy.
This
Really
isn't
don't
a
have
this isn't a combat, so I don't think our
Yeah.
HP is gonna matter too much. It's more
We
like
don't-
a structure HP that's gonna matter.
Yeah, we gotta fucking shoot this guy, guys.
Mhm.
Come on.
Yo.
Alright, let me
He
get on
doesn't
top of the
seem
cannon and
friendly.
just grab the bomb.
Yeah, we probably should grab the bomb, move it away from the end of the barrel. That is-
Imagine while you're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
picked up, me and Lucy are just like slowly dragging it down the end of the barrel.
Just picks
Ifrit,
up the 3 of
Like,
you.
takes. Ifrit just takes, like a step onto the barrel because he's huge right now and just walks up to it, picks it up with one hand, and starts walking back.
Set it in the corner. We'll deal with it later.
We
and
stay.
Connor are, like,
We'll
hanging
deal
out
with you
together.
later.
Alrighty. You have
Now, how do we load this thing?
I explained it to everyone last session.
very
Skill
carefully.
checks.
I have a feeling it has to do with the meat grinder.
I have the thing open right now.
Oh yeah, you did send the
3 phases:
Okay.
load,
Think of the
ignite,
thing.
and aim.
I say, do we just have the image or do we have the actual PDF now or something?
I'm just looking at the image. I don't really care about it.
Yeah, that's right.
It's not like the tower defense mechanics. It's like 4
Yeah.
pages.
Yeah, this is just literally a little excerpt.
Yo,
Now you need to
It
decide
fills
how
me with
to.
fear every time I remember that that's something we're gonna have to deal with next time.
Don't worry about it.
Man
It
really
feels
hates
like-
tower defense games. He hates Bloons tower defense.
Balloon
No, I
hater.
love Bloons tower defense games. I just don't like our chances of coming out on top in that combat encounter.
What?
Oh,
We only left on the cliffhanger of that next round includes bug. Very big bug. All right. Well, you see the thing coming towards you. And you have a big gun nearby. What do you do? Who is taking charge of the situation?
So I've got thievery at a
Hang on, what do we need for
plus
the...
14.
Yeah,
Where's
plus 14 is
the-
most of my skills as I'm
Where's the
trained.
PNG that Slade is talking about?
just scroll up in D&D general.
It's
not very
general. It is
Not too far.
Oh,
literally
okay.
It's like one
the
mouse
most
scroll.
recent image
Yeah.
before today.
Okay. So loading ammo is crafting, engineering, and thievery, or thievery.
Now, if you-
igniting
now,
is
if you-
arcana, crafting, nature,
If
occultism,
you
or religion.
read the line right before it lists the phases, it will say, following are suggested skills for each phase of firing the cannon, but feel free to allow the characters to use different skills or class abilities if it seems appropriate. So if you think
Well,
you got something else,
Slade, considering that I'm large right now and good at athletics.
Yes. I didn't know what you're asking.
Could I theoretically use athletics for the load ammo and aim cannon?
What?
The first
How long
one.
is he big for?
10 minutes, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure large is like a minute. What was it? PF2E. Larg.
I say only probably for only like
large
more
is
seconds.
5
5
minutes.
minutes. Okay. We'll see
Okay.
how long this takes you. Loading and firing may maybe for like the first 2 shots, we'll say. 'Cause
Okay, that's fair.
If you jump on it.
So you probably have athletics and rogues. I'm going to do a thievery to try and help you out.
Okay.
I have trained in crafting, arcana, engineering,
Exactly a crit.
master in occultism.
Oh, that's good. That's great to start off with.
Beautiful. Perfect.
You should have just loaded the cannon yourself.
You need 3 checks.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
no getting out of that. You need 3. You don't need to succeed on all 3. You need to make 3.
I'll engineering.
All right.
For this last one. I'm gonna.
Okay.
We're doing great.
That's
guys.
1 success so far.
One success.
1 success. I'm keeping track of your successes.
Munitions have been loaded. Now we need to ignite the cannon.
Now comes the fun magic bit.
Yeah, I can throw a religion on that one.
Okay.
I'll throw arcana.
I have some crafting.
I have a master in occultism, so go fucking.
Yeah. Okay.
you just like step aside, roll sleeve up.
I'm going to explode. I made
2
the DC.
force. What is happening?
Huh?
I got you,
What
Sam.
I made the
What?
DC, but I'm mad anyway.
Oh my god, 2 4s. Oh, that's amazing. You
Oh my
both
God.
picked the skill you're best at, and we're mastering.
Yep. And we both rolled 4.
4.
And you were both rolled exactly the DC, and then Connor got a
Yeah.
crit success. All right, so you're making back a little bit of ground.
Yeah, crit.
Me and you, Queeba, we're in this together.
Because a crit success is like 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
And then you said for this one I can also use athletics. So I will
No,
attempt
you
to
said the first one.
Yeah.
So
aim cannon.
aiming, I'll say that there's like some mechanical cranks and stuff that you can you effectively just gonna follow orders and you just start cranking hog. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Helping
Okay.
I don't.
turn.
Gotcha.
I'm master in perception, so I can roll a perception.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is
I don't
probably.
gotta.
This is
I
probably
gotta
gonna be the
roll
easiest
for this
one for
one.
generally the party.
Now hold
I-
on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Uh-huh.
This. I know we just got all excited about you guys both succeeding. However,
Hmm.
However.
give me a second. I have to check something.
Oh yeah, isn't there like you
There
can't
is
do
a
multiple,
penalty.
or else you
Zeno,
can't-
the
yeah.
-1 makes you fail on the second check. Because
Oh,
remember,
so
there's a
yeah,
stacking
you-
penalty as you're moving from one to the next.
Yeah.
You're wearing yourself
Okay.
out by engaging in multiple checks. But, Olamon, that was your first one, so you still succeed on a 22.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
Connor would
I'll
still
still
crit
succeed on
succeed.
20.
Would still crit
Yeah.
succeed, yes.
Yeah, that was my first check for that one.
And then the
anyway.
penalty from his perception check would still be a success.
Yep.
And my penalty, I'm assuming, would also still be a success.
Yes.
Wait.
Who is helping on the third check
It will
on
say.
this?
It
last
will
one?
say if you're not helping yourself by being frightened at the moment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that probably would have dropped by now.
Yeah. Uh.
But
Also,
the
I
frightened
don't-
the frightened is effectively producing the result of having helped the
Yeah.
first round.
Okay.
I do have engineering.
But you'd be at
-2. That's
Yeah.
okay. -2. I'm just gonna add that. to the
Remember,
roll.
everyone is really good at perception. Like even Oloman is gonna be.
Yeah, I could
I'm-
throw
with it.
perception on there.
I'm
and
as
you don't
good
do
with
-1,
perception as
right?
I am with all of my like trained intelligence rolls.
Yeah.
So
Can I aid with acrobatics? Like
I would say I
scaling
would
the
still
cannon?
recommend Lucy
and
or
we got-
Element do it because it drops your
good.
shield
Yeah,
-2.
because
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
So that's 3 successes, right? 1, 2, 3 from that round of checks. The round
Right.
before had another 3 successes, 2 from Connor and 1 from Olman. So we're at 6, and then you got 1 success when loading the gun. All right. So we're at 7 total. Give you a second. Would someone like to roll me 28 d6s?
28 d6s. Wow.
Or one of
Holy
you can
shit.
roll 14 d6s and someone else can roll me 14 d6s.
'Cause,
For the
this
fire and the bludgeoning damage.
split
Okay, I'll do
between-
14.
I'll do the other.
I want to do 14. Ta-da. Wow, I see a lot of good.
51. 47. Okay, I will count. I will mark that down. Give me a second. I'm just gonna take this thing here. You now have a health pool of that. I'm just using one of the tokens that's off screen to keep track of this. All right, that was a total of 98. 98. Bingus. All right, so the first shell hurtles through the air. You can now start to see as this giant lumbering creature in the distance is approaching. It's still growing, but you can also see at their feet a horde of similar creatures, other ogrins and mutated creatures traveling with them. It's just an example of what some of the ones might look like. And you see one at the front that's leading the charge, pointing towards the castle, towards the fortress. Just gets fucking nailed by that shot, and just turns to paste. And all of them around get knocked over by the blast. The large creature also takes a hit from the splash because the 60-foot radius blast. You effectively just see a fireball in the distance, and fewer of them in the horde, but the horde is still coming. I need you to leap back into action. Let me.
All right.
Again.
Wait. There's a. Hold on, I forgot. I completely forgot. Smoking gun. Sound effects. Damn, they don't have the explosion sound effect. There you go. Merry Christmas. I know, it's impressive.
All right, I'll help. What's the first check again? Thievery, crafting, and engineering. I'm still big for at least this round. I will be taking that penalty for the next one, but I will help again on shooting this one.
I think we have enough people to participate in the second one. I'll try and help on the first and third one. I'll roll crafting this round.
11. Okay, perfect.
11.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Rip. The dice can't always be good.
Oh, fuck.
I guess you guys just really suck at loading the gun.
Yeah, specifically this first part we struggle with, it seems.
Do not know how ammunition works, apparently.
This is true.
Apparently.
You're like, you only have to put one thing in, right? That's how our normal guns work.
Christ.
So you put like one shell and like one bag of powder in, and it's just like not enough. All right, light your one bag of powder, gamers.
All right, here comes another religion check.
I'm going to die. I was so close to a crit success.
2 almost crit successes.
Yep.
That's so painful.
We can still aid on these checks, right?
Yeah. You just have to not be
Yeah.
helping that round, like not doing anything that round.
Okay, well, I'm not doing
I'll throw
anything
it
that
in.
round, so I say I could aid.
Yeah, Connor's like the aid guy.
I am the aid man,
Yeah.
so I can even aid with occultism, so yeah. Cooperative nature.
Don't roll me a 1.
We still do need a third roll.
Yeah,
That
13.
rolled off of a 1 onto a 13.
I saw that, yes.
2 perception check?
So
What
just
are the-
my 31 boosts Zeno's 31 to a 32.
That does boost Zeno's to a 32.
Now I just need a third light ignition check.
Yes, we need someone else to make a light. Light it up, light it up.
A magic check or crafting.
Yes. One of the 4 magical traditions or a crafting check.
Lucy, you have one, right?
Pretty sure Lucy has all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Arcana.
All of them.
Because I know that Thaumaturge is required to have at least one of the magic skills.
Yeah. I think you literally get one at.
Yeah, biffed it.
Oh, thank goodness that was not a crit fail.
A 2.
I don't think there was.
You have
Is
4
there an
successes
effect
so
on crit
far.
fail?
What's that?
No?
There's
I don't think
there's no
a-
crit fail
a
effect now.
crit fail.
No.
Thankfully.
You just fall on your
All right.
face like a goober.
Athletics again with a -1 to try and help
Yes.
aim the gun. Another 11.
Blevin.
Say perception with a -1. Still pretty good. Still a crit success. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Eyeballs for the absolute winning with his eyeballs. You guys are really good at aiming this thing. It's just the rest of it.
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
I'll do the aim again.
our igniting went pretty well.
Look, just so you guys know, after this round, I'm gonna be completely useless for everything other than
That's why the
aiming.
-1. That's fine.
Don't you
'Cause
don't you have like religion or something?
No, I have crafting though.
Okay.
It's only a +10.
Okay, crafting is applicable to 2 of them.
I know.
Yeah,
No,
he did.
the obvious
He
religion
did say it's a
here is
+10 as
religion.
opposed to some of your +17s.
I've been rolling with +14 for most of these. He'll be fine.
All right, so that's gonna be on the last one. That's gonna be an additional 4 successes. So half your successes just came from the aiming phase. All right. Go ahead and give me your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. That's going to be 16 and 16.
Who wants to roll them out?
Yeah, since Kiva and I did it last time, somebody else want to do it?
It's very fun.
What is it?
You get to
16,
throw out...
16 and 16.
So we need one person to roll 16d6 and someone else to roll the other 16.
Okay. I was like, what die size?
Big.
I'll get one of them.
Or then a d4.
How about
You said 16d6?
Yes.
Correct.
62.
And 61.
Heck yeah.
Damn, y'all rolling hot.
Big damn.
I'm seeing three 6s in the 62 and 3 6s in the 66, and a lot of 5s. All right.
That was a decent. Both of those above average.
Really, really good. Oh my god. 1, 2, and you rolled it 1, 2, 3. Bingus. Oh, this fucking okay. This second shot, the first shot took out a big chunk of the group. This second shot is so devastating that you take out the entire left flank and the rest of the small dudes just flee. They're like, nope, that shit's fucked. So you see them.
This was a mistake.
They crested the hill. They got like an extra from out this distance, like an extra 2 miles closer in the time it takes you guys to load this thing, and they just it is fuck off. But the big one's not giving up. You gotta take him out. He's set in his ways. He's like, big gun, me want big gun. You can now feel the rumble of his footsteps coming towards you. Go ahead and
All right, Cat.
And with that, my shrink. I'm shrunk.
You did shrunk.
Normal sized cat.
Not big. Look at you with your 1 hit point that's practically imperceptible when I put my cursor on you.
Me just bleeding all over everything.
This is what your token looks like to me when I put my cursor on it. When I put my cursor on it, I get to see a bar underneath people. That's what Ifrit's like.
Oh my god.
It's really funny.
I mean, that's what mine looks like too when I hover over myself.
Well, yeah, you can see your own.
He has the Pokemon low HP sound going constantly.
Yeah.
Ifrit is just helping out with this, covered in blood, just blood dripping from every pore.
It's fine. The blood, it just adds to our intimidation factor.
Also, if you ever need inspiration for what the hell battle medicine looks like, just look at Far Cry 5's healing animations.
God, yeah.
Where you get bit by a crocodile and dig a bullet out of your arm? Is that
Yeah.
the one?
Or you just rip shrapnel out from between the webbing of your fingers. For some reason.
All right,
Man.
next round.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. You didn't know? You're supposed to
Next
light
round.
5
You're right.
cigarettes, pull a bullet out, and then just shove them into the hole.
Yeah. Well, the number one thing when you get impaled by something or get something stuck in your skin,
get that
is
shit
pull
out of
that
you.
shit out immediately. That's obviously what you do.
All right. Yeah, I'll help again with the loading, but this time instead of being goaded with athletics, I gotta roll crafting because I don't got anything else. That's a failure by 2 points.
You tried.
I
I'll do some
tried.
work.
The loading is bad anyways. You're never good at that. Hey!
Well,
Almost a success.
Almost a crit.
That's what I said.
One more.
I'm going. Sorry, I had to double check. I had to read an item, double check I'm not getting a bonus I need.
Alright, 2 successes. Better than ever before.
Okay.
We're
Getting
figuring
there.
out how cannon munitions work.
Hang on
Yeah.
a second.
Hold on, what if we put another one in, guys?
Holy shit, we can fit more than one in here.
More powder. Let's go.
More powder per powder.
Yes.
All right. Who's rolling for loading or igniting?
Engine go.
Time to kaboom.
Prepare to aid on this one.
Oh my god!
That's
Don't
Whoa.
need aid for that.
Whoa. Okay.
I can't wait for you to guys
That
get
is-
like 11 successes.
29.
29.
Three
So
total
far
successes
we've got
so far.
5.
5
1,
from this
2,
round.
3, 4, 5.
So we need one more ignition roll
Yes.
from somebody.
Ooh.
That's gonna be at a -1 for the rest of us 3, though.
Yeah.
I think
I'm saving
again,
mine for
Lucy would
next
probably be
round.
best at this.
Yeah.
Arcana.
I can tell Connor is saving his
His
I'm
perception.
yeah, I'm
Grab
saving mine for the
perception.
perception. I already even gonna roll the -1. I want to roll a -2.
All right,
Also,
let's.
I feel like I'm more useful aiding around and then rolling, but aid is not needed there.
Okay, so that's
now-
1, 2, 3, 4, 6 successes before you even got to the aiming round.
And now we gotta use our eyeballs.
It's one of those scenes where like this is one of those scenes where you like the main characters are operating mechanical machinery, so like they put the cameras inside the gears so you can just see stuff moving. And it's like you've got like those sweeping panning shots as the gun moves and everything like that.
I feel like there's a shot where like the camera's in like the loading breach as the shell's loaded
Yeah,
in.
totally.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's military industrial complex fucking propaganda footage. That's pretty much what it is.
Better be taking notes for when they make this into a movie.
Yeah.
Film adaptation.
GM, am I allowed to use this guide the timeline? I can use it and choose an ally, and then on their next attack roll or skill check, they can roll it with advantage.
Yes.
Okay. Of the people who are loaded, who are aiming, because it'd be, cause if it doesn't, if it has crafting, what's your crafting?
My crafting is a +10 overall when it comes to loading.
It would be a -1 for me, but I do have a +16 perception.
We're pretty good.
I mean, all of us
I
at
think-
this point would be at a -1.
Just
Yeah.
Lucy
guessing.
would be at a -2.
Just
though.
guessing. I'm assuming that Connor, Olomon, and Zena would be the 3 best, even with the penalty.
Yeah. I'll just use it on myself then, in that case. Crafting time.
Oh, there
Oh,
it
it's
is.
in that one.
It
You have
was
a hero
bound to
quest.
happen.
You have a hero point if you'd like to re-roll that.
It's just
Oh,
a
man.
failure.
Another
There's
one.
no like crit fail
Another
effect.
No, there's
Yeah,
not.
but imagine the extra damage.
Here, I'll let you decide after everyone else goes. If you want to request that.
I try to stay true to my word and not roll nat ones, so I'm probably just gonna accept it.
All right. Oloman.
I only roll nat ones if it's devastating to the entire party. This is really devastating.
Yo, a crit.
Yeah,
God, you're fucking
I'm sure we're
killing it.
fun.
Hell yeah. Olomon's just like, I figured this gun shit out.
I'm.
Oh,
Wow.
Maybe I should reroll.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you really need it.
No, I don't think so.
Because now the thing I was thinking of is just impossible. If you roll 3 crit successes, you hit the big guy. Like, if you on the first round got 3 crit successes on the attack roll, you hit the big guy and kill him instantly, and all of them run,
Yeah.
regardless of how much damage you do. But he's already weakened. You got a bunch of successes. Olomon crit succeeds on their sighting check. Unless you guys roll absolutely abysmally.
Which is possible.
So-
it's possible.
We've got so far on the first set of checks this round. We got 1 success, 2 success, 4 success, 5 success, 6 success, 7, 8 successes. That's gonna be 16 and 16.
Another 16 and 16?
Yes.
Who hasn't rolled the damage?
At least one person hasn't rolled damage yet.
Yeah, I
don't
think Lucy hasn't.
Lucy, have fun.
And
Roll 16 d6.
Roll 16 ones. Or don't.
That's a lot of 2s and 3s, though.
That's still
That's really good damage.
It's still
well
64.
above average.
I'll roll the other ones. I already got it up.
See
a lot of
fours.
Still above average.
4s.
Okay, let's get
The
this
average
clear.
damage-
8 times 7 is the average.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, the average
56.
is 56.
So you rolled 6 and 8 above average. Which is at least 10% above average for both of you. That's very
Boy,
good.
That's very good.
Okay, with 126 damage, so 3 above your last roll. The giant was only the horde was only hanging on with 29 HP. What happens to this cannonball?
Straight through the giant's skull.
That's
Straight
more
to the
statistically funny. I rolled the same number twice on those 16d6 rolls.
I think it's gonna be an anime moment. It goes straight through the forehead and then explodes behind him.
So what you
throwing
see,
his
you
body
fire
forward.
the shot. You guys, your eyes can't track the cannonball. You see his head just disappear into a spray. Then you see the ball like careen off into the distance. But because you were aiming so high, it just keeps going and going and going. And then you see way out in the distance what is a mountain range. You see like just a flash in the distance.
Dizzy insta-kill, but the person actually died.
Come back in 5 days when the dragon you pissed off shows up. Just- Very goomb. You have the succeed. As you finish firing your last shot, you hear footsteps from down below. And the haggard voices of some guards that are rushing to their posts. They're gone.
It took you fucking long enough. We fired this thing 3 times. Jesus Christ.
You see the ones like strapping their cuirass on still, like their boots are like one of their boots isn't tied up. This is when you look around and you see that there's a couple of dead bodies of guards around here that were on watch. That got their shit rocked by Viewslog and his goons.
God, this is what my tax dollars go to. God.
I mean, they talk about how well fortified this place is, but, you know.
That was fucking awesome. I need to get myself one of these.
I think I need a doctor.
Absolutely not.
Looks
I need a doctor and a
looks
nap.
at Ratacannon. Is this what this power feels like? They begin to investigate the scene, how this all happened. You guys can clearly tell it was an attack from inside the walls.
Hmm.
Not Bingus, not good. I will end the epic music.
Well, I'm sure y'all can take it from here. Quick, someone help me grab my alarm clock.
Lucy gives a massive wink over to you and then like starts helping you shove it into the bag of holding.
Extremely subtle.
Does it even fit in the bag of holding?
I highly doubt it.
How much bulk does it take up, Mr. GM?
How big is that bob?
Hold on, let me check.
We've already stated it's larger than I am.
I just love the imagery of like foreground is Casawana helping Ifrit. Background is Lucy and Connor trying to shove this fucking bomb into a bag.
I specifically imagine a just a normal drawstring bag, right? Like maybe a drawstring backpack.
Yeah.
A bomb that is clearly larger than the opening. Somehow, Corner wedged it, and Lucy jumping on the top to try to get it in, while Connor holds open the bag.
Where is it? By the way, it does. Okay, I'll have to remember. I had figured it out before. There is an amount of pyronite that you can get from it if you break it down. I have to look somewhere. It's like in the rewards somewhere.
I would like to collect that. I don't like leaving it lie around.
Yeah, I don't want
to. At this point, it's better for it to be in our hands than anyone else's.
For now, give yourself 2 more. I'll double check. It might be 3, but you give yourself 2. Can't find it.
Just 2 or 3 pyronite. We were worried for nothing.
I'll say you can salvage 2 or 3. The rest are damaged by the rain.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Damaged by the rain. Damaged by trying to disconnect them from the detonating devices.
Yeah.
Damaged as you tried to shove them in a bag where they wouldn't fit.
So they're just squished like hot crayons.
It's a really, really good image.
I guess. I would love an art of that.
I'm gonna be a petty bitch right now and just Ifrit walks over to Vuslog's body and just spits on him.
He's slowly shrinking back to his normal size.
No, he's been shrunk down to his normal size. If that 3rd round was anything to go off of.
Yeah.
Serves you right, asshole.
He's dead. He doesn't respond.
His body twitches. Roll. What's a dead body's intimidation roll?
Let's just say he gets the -4 for being that you would get for being unconscious. A 17, not great.
Does not beat my will DC.
No, you're not spooked by the corpse.
Yay.
Well,
Tragic.
as the shield marshals are sorting out this the scene, you guys are in no position, are in no good state to leave, considering A, the weather, B, your condition. What's everyone do?
Please tell me you guys have a medical bay.
Yes, for your help. Of course. And they lead you they lead you into the barracks and into a
I imagine somebody is helping. Like, I am injured. I can still almost walk, but somebody still has to.
Yeah, like, you're limping. Like you spray.
Like
you're horribly mangled from all of the other wounds. But what the real thing is that like someone's helping carry you because you like when you were big and you stepped up onto the rim around the cannon, you kind of like twisted your ankle, and that's why they need help. Oh, all these open bullet holes? I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just heal. This is an injury. Come on.
I like the idea that on the way to the medical bay, I like from the injuries cough real hard and then just one last time just teleport in a random direction.
You just start to follow us and like lag. You just teleport back. It's like.
Like you're just talking away like full on like server lag. Like damn it, hang on.
All of the delayed magic effects are still.
Sorry, my ping's like 300.
God, we did get really close to losing me, by the way.
I mean, Lucy's
We got
fine.
really close to losing. I mean,
We were one
What's your-
dropped
what's your
character
wounded
away from
condition? Two,
that
three?
fight going really bad.
well, also we were one
My
one
wounded
away
condition
from
is,
one hero point away from all of us being
Should be wounded
dead.
too.
That's also true.
I'm wounded 2 currently, but
Fine.
when I was down on the ground, it was wounded 1. But I was at dying 3.
Oh yeah, Wings. That there is a separate timeline where I rolled really bad on a magic roll, exploded right next to the bomb, causing all of us to die.
Yeah, I rolled an
Yeah.
@1 that casts fireball on you.
Slade gave me
no.
I don't want this campaign to end hero point.
Oh, no.
That didn't happen, but there is a timeline out there where it
No.
did.
Alternate universe.
Well, you rolled a 13, right?
No,
No, I rolled a 1.
I rolled
Oh,
a
that's
13
right.
and
You
I
did
rolled
roll a 1.
Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, you and me both rolled
He
a
did
1
roll
on
a
that
1,
roll
but
at
he was
one
just like,
point.
"You don't want this." and
It was
gave me a
Casa
hero point to
One is the one that
reroll.
rolled a 13 and rolled away from it because they didn't want to be like Lucy.
I didn't know that that's what that did.
This is true.
If I'd known, I honestly might have kept it because I think it's interesting.
Would have been kind of cool.
Yeah.
I feel like though with that one it wouldn't be as like big as Lucy's mutation.
No, probably. Well, not in the same way, I don't think. But yeah.
What spell did you even cast that was gonna do that?
Healing spell,
I
right?
think that was on that was one of the first rolls I did, so probably a heal spell. I think either that or it was
Might have been spiritual.
armament.
Yeah, I was saying it might have been spiritual armament.
Mmm.
You had mentioned something about it doing like a change of their eyes or like
Yeah.
holy stuff going through them.
Well, that was just like if it was a heal spell, like they would start to gain like the aspect of like a Glimmerlin or something. But I wasn't. I that was several rounds after, and I had forgotten what spell they had re-rolled. So, well, those of you that are going to the medical bay, you go and you get patched up for free. They spend the time healing you. The Aiton has pretty much told everyone, don't ask who they are. They are here as my guests. So no one questions who you people are.
The doctors take a look at some of our injuries and are just like, how the fuck are you alive?
I'm an adventurer, you see.
At this point, all of our bodies are riddled with like bullet wound scars.
Bullet holes.
Obviously,
just a
we are
trail
alive
leading
by the
from
grace of
the-
Bri.
Just
God.
just a trail of blood leading from the cannon to the medical bay because I've been slowly
It's a
bleeding
track.
out.
Someone puts a stethoscope to Olomon's chest, and they hear tick, 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 tick. They pull the stethoscope away, scratch their head, go back, and it's just a regular thump, 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 and then they're just like, okay. They're like, I must be tired.
They put one up to Senos and just don't hear anything. Or just a faint bump.
They-
The heartbeat is Zeno's.
So maybe it's just like
I
maybe
would
it's
like to
just
imagine
slow.
Zeno has a heartbeat. However, it is faint. But when they put it up, it's completely erratic as they're hearing multiple different heartbeats that are all asynchronous from each other. Once again, as
Are you
multiple
okay? You
times
sound like you're having a
are
heart attack.
it's
going
like
through at
feeling the
once.
pulse. It feels slow, but like listening with like actually listening to it, it's got the like multiple layers of heartbeats.
Yeah.
It just sounds like gent.
Are you okay? You sound like you're having a heart attack.
Heart palpitations.
Or heart palpitations.
Heartbeat
want-
by Go, what were you gonna say?
You might want to get that checked out by more attuned medical professionals.
Heartbeat by Mick Gordon.
Oh, it's fine. Zeno is very human.
The design is very human.
Yeah.
It's very human.
I just imagine that guy. Oh, man.
It's very human.
Oh man, that would be a character. I would just run that as a necromancer.
Oh, that would be so good.
a new and improved zombie or skeleton, be like, the design is very human. Yeah. Connor, are you going to get patched up? You poking around the scene? What do you You're gonna get patched up? Okay.
I have a whole 10 hit points more than Ifrit right now. I'm gonna go get patched.
Hell yeah.
Everyone's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I said we were one dropped person away from that fight going real south.
I require healing.
I need healing.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have anybody on staff that can do what you need.
You're gonna give me PTSD, please stop.
Do y'all have motor oil? Asking for a friend.
Christ.
Best we could do is gun grease.
That'll do.
I completely forgot we decided that oil of unlife just looks like motor oil.
I'll walk into the medical bay. Unrelated question, just hypothetically, to any of you know harm?
They pull out their Hippocratic their like the Hippocratic oath. It's like right here, I can't do it. It says do no harm spells.
I'm fucked.
All of them are
separate, unrelated incident. Do you guys have a morgue?
That's one unknowing of the situation. That's one hell of a threat.
Sir, why do you need a morgue?
All right, buddy. I'm gonna
party ever. We can't. They can't ask us who we are, and then just enter the medical bay. Do you know harm? No. Do you have a morgue?
All right, I got a list of things I need from you. I'm gonna start with the two most important things. One, you got motor oil. Two, do you have a morgue?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Well, Connor, as you are resting up,
Yep.
you a familiar individual comes into your patient room. I'm assuming one of your friends is also in the same room, like let's say Kasawan is also in there. Loi enters and waves the medical staff out of the room, and the door closes behind them. He comes over, he's holding 2 coffees, and sits down at your bunk. He looks over it at Kasawan and said, "If I had known he was sharing a room, I brought one for you too. Sorry about that." Well, ain't this a turn of events? He hands you one of the coffees.
I'll take it. And you're like, yep.
I'm starting to think.
Nice seeing an old friend.
Starting to think your story connects a couple more dots than before. All right.
Believe me, I wouldn't have come and talked to anyone from my past life if I wasn't 100% sure of what I was talking about.
Well, good thing your friend's here. I'm figuring I might provide you some immediate assistance. Here. He grabs out of a bag of holding. He tosses over to you, cleric of the party, a staff of healing. A greater staff of healing.
Thank you.
That's from the garrison's armory. I've already made sure that it won't go missing in the next check of stock. Now, I've already dispatched a couple of my most trustworthy men to try and figure out if there's any more of Lovelace's rats in my part of the desert. I've already had an APB put out on any more of Uselog's goons. Considering he had a pretty sizable crew, I'm figuring that's not all of the leadsmiths that were taken out in that fight. So don't worry about them, I'll deal with them. Now, I will tell you this. Lovelace and that weird glass wizard did have a fine dinner with me like we was gonna have. Did overhear something a bit strange. After a couple drinks, that wizard made a slip. I don't know the context, but considering the fact they left with a boat loaded down with pyronite, I'm sure you and me can both game the scene out. They mentioned something about Alken Falls. I'm figuring I don't need to tell you how to piece those two together.
Nope. I think I got the gist.
Now, before you go running off, I got a little bit of advice. You're probably gonna want to gather some information. I have an old friend. You called in a favor with me? I'll call in a favor on your behalf. Go to the Glutted Golem. The proprietors, Germ, and... Oh, what the fuck is the other one's name? Give me a sec. Germ and Gur both will be a bit more loose with their lips if they know that you're one of mine. I'd recommend keeping your head low the next coming weeks, though. Don't draw too much attention. Word won't take long if she got eyes in the force that, you're hot on her trail. He's gonna stand up. And just so you know, till your name's cleared, I didn't see you. You didn't see me. I want to keep my clean record.
I don't plan on taking anyone down with me.
He gives you a nod, puts his hat back on, and leaves the room.
Staff of healing. Yippee.
Yippee!
So can I get a
I
rerun?
feel like half of that conversation, like while they were talking, Kasawada was just like admiring the staff.
Yeah.
What were the names out of all that? It was like, what was it? The Gutted Golem?
The Gutted Golem, and I think it's Germ and Gur.
Yeah, the Glutted Golem, and it's Germ, G-R-E-M, or G-E-R-M, Germ, and Gur, G-U-R. Sure, we'll say German Gur.
It was Gur with the Invader Zim spelling. Tragic.
German Gur. There, if you want, we can say it like that. You heathen.
I like Gurminger. It's a very silly
Yeah,
I like
invention.
There you go. Staff acquired. TLDR, it's just one more max rank cast of heal.
Yeah.
That, you can just use it to cast low rank heals, in which case, you know, you get the extra 2 item bonus to healing for all of those casts. The major issue with an item like the Staff of Healing is the fact that it has Cleanse Affliction, Sound Body, and Clear Mind on it, but because the staff, they don't heighten to your highest rank, and they're counteracts. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't really interact well with the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like an oversight.
Yeah, that's why the heal is honestly the primary use for it. It gives a bonus to healing. If you're holding it, it'll also boost the healing of your normal heal spells. It's by 2, but you know.
Sick. I mean, that's still more.
That's 2 healing.
Yeah.
I'll take it. No?
If you use just the first rank one, you'll get all 5 charges. So it'll be 5. It'll be like a total of 10 extra healing if you use them all as first levels. But that'll be mostly like if I want to just take my staff and dump all of its charges into out of combat healing. You know.
Yeah.
So that's the thing you get. You also get your bomb explosives.
Yep. 2 or 3. We made a decision.
You already have 3. I'll give you 2. You have 5 in total.
Come on. What's 1 more? What's 6
What
over?
exactly are you going to be
Roll me a
doing with all
crafting
this
check.
when this is all over?
Don't worry about it.
Roll me a crafting check.
I'm very much worried about it.
That's like
Yeah,
his whole
because
deal.
of terrorists.
You got an odd
19.
number? No. If you got an even number, I would make it 6. Because it would make it an even number.
Fine.
Also, you rolled exactly 5 on the die.
Yeah.
The dice have chosen.
Yeah, I saw the 5 on the die. I was like, I'm not getting that 6 one.
By the way, this combat encounter is literally written to be either you fight a whole bunch of like ogres, or you fight Vuslog, based on if you had fought Vuslog earlier. There was a lead you were given that you never followed, which was that Vuslog went off into the desert.
Gotcha.
Right.
We just went straight to the gunworks. Yeah.
Yeah. If you'd have followed him, you could have murdered him. It'd been very funny.
And made that combat encounter probably slightly better for us.
I mean, you still would have had to
worse.
fought Vuslog.
Yeah. But we wouldn't have had to do it under pressure.
Under pressure.
I was just waiting for somebody to do that.
I'm so glad that I'm not the only broken person here. Just started playing in my mind.
We've all watched too much Critical Role and can only make references to songs when someone says a line from a song. Now,
Take me on my wayward son.
no. Now that you goons have healed, what are you guys doing? Tell me what your plan of action is. By the way, you level up.
Hooray.
My plan is to level up.
Great
Oh,
plan.
yeah.
I become
George, no,
master in
Oh, I
athletics.
See, what's crazy is I actually leveled down somehow.
That's crazy.
It's just another funky time thing. You'll you'll level up again.
You'll be
twice
level 11
like,
in the
2
last
days.
chapter, but you'll be level 7 for the second to last chapter. It's crazy how that works.
Well, it's kind of blows, but this is what it is.
How the fuck do I get rid of the... Hold on.
Chat,
Go
do I
away.
do it? Do I choose to become
wondering why that was still there.
winged?
Yes. Wing says yes.
Oh, yeah, we're getting
Have the
Why
ability
do I
of
get the
flight.
feeling you might be a little bit biased?
Maybe a tiny bit.
Oh
just a tiny bit.
no! What multi-class dedication do I choose for multi-talented?
Bard.
Bombard.
You go through like part like the super young version of you from like there's like a different version of you that time jumps all the way to like the year 2010, and is like in high school and watches those videos on playing the ukulele, and you just get into the
Funny explanation for that.
Oh god, not
Or
the
even does a bass
YouTuber
bar
apology.
dedication
Oh
me.
god, specifically like the ukulele is so. Oh
The
my
ukulele
god.
is forever doomed.
That is like the YouTuber instrument though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm between doing the wizard or yoinking up psychic.
Yeah, fuck it, it's funny. We're doing it. Hello, divine wings.
Psychic gives you more of what you got. Wizard
Yeah.
gives you some other stuff. Psychic does give you a focus point, but I don't know if you have max of those already or not.
I'm maxed out.
I can't imagine
Um,
how useful the
but-
ability to fly once a day is gonna be for me as the one melee fighter.
But
But-
psychic phase bolt does debuff AC.
It debuffs AC if they have a circumstance bonus of some kind. Right.
Here, let me pull it up. Psychic. Unbound step. On a success, the target circumstance bonus to AC. Reduce the target circumstance bonus to AC by 1
What?
until the beginning of your next turn.
Yeah, so if it has a shield or cover, you reduce their bonus to AC.
She 4 on my 20 till I rise again.
And
Oh
then
my god.
if amped, they are off guard to my attack, and it ignores hardness and or resistance equal to half the spell's level, which is pretty silly.
And it changes to 2d4 instead of 1d4.
Yeah. It gets big because amp cantrip, or just take wizard and.
Yeah, and get electric arc.
As I am become Dante, I can now I am now part demon, and I now can hunt demons. Extra good.
Or you become inventor and you add deadly simplicity to that pistol that you don't use.
I don't think I can.
You can't get that to level 10, I know.
Yeah, I'm like that's.
It takes a second feat. It'd be funny though. You could
That would be
explode.
I could explode.
Explode.
I take inventor and make it so my gun can explode.
What?
Why did you
Sadly,
pick inventor?
Sadly, the playtest is the only thing out, or else I'd say take Runesmith.
Yeah, Ruthless would be killer. My action economy would be like
When
fucked
does
to
the
hell
actual RuneSmith release?
though.
Not for a while,
next year.
Bucko.
Oh, damn.
I think our estimates were like late spring, early summer next year.
Yeah, pretty much. Because we're still waiting on Commander and Defender, and they don't come out till like later this year.
Yeah, it seems like at least pretty consistently the things are in place for about a year,
year and a half. Yeah. Kineticist was like an outlier. It was like just a year.
Yeah.
Although we knew about it for like 4 months before the playtest came out, so it doesn't really count. I don't know. What is someone? Oh, you witch. Oh, you could get a familiar.
I could get a familiar.
Just
You find the rat.
no, just
The Return of Frederick.
I bring back Frederick from a previous timeline.
The non-traumatized version of the rat.
replace Frederick with a better Frederick. No, this is the super like mutated and warped Frederick, which is why you can change his familiar abilities every day. Which technically you can always do, but you know. He's gained 1 extra familiar ability.
Oh man. That fucking bit.
The rat's bit may never die.
It sure did.
Yeah. The only difference between witch and wizard for you is just that you gain a familiar. And witch only lets you prepare one spell, but you can use the extra familiar ability you get to just gain an extra
Yeah.
cantrip.
I guess.
That's the only like real difference between the two.
I might just take Wibird.
Wigard. You get subtle spell after that. I know it'd be level 10, but just like use your archetype feat at level 10 to get subtle spell, so you're like, what happened? You see that shit? That was crazy.
I do think it's very funny, like when you, some of the multi-classes, like you choose like the subclass for the class, you don't actually fucking get it, you stupid goon, but it's for feat qualifications, fuck you.
Yeah.
It is just silly to me.
Wait, Kasawan is also a human. You could also gain an archetype.
Yeah,
I
you
just
could
thought
also
about that. You
craft
could get
it.
Druid if you wanted to and get Electric Card.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so level 9
Wait, what was
ancestry
the-
feat multi-talented. It gives you a class multi-class
Oh, shit.
dedication.
Right.
Even if you otherwise wouldn't qualify to take a dedication, you still have to meet like the stat requirements though.
Unless you're half elf
Like-
for some reason.
Yeah.
I could take it too, but I'm not going to.
Can you?
I have adopted ancestry human.
Right.
That's really funny.
Everybody's
I
human.
have cooperative nature and stuff.
Fair.
Everyone is human.
Hang on, what was it called again?
Multi-talented.
Multi-talented.
I took cooperative soul, so I can not fail on aid checks that I have expert in.
Have
If only you were in a position where you could use more aid checks.
You're a gunslinger. As long as his gun is loaded and you're making an attack roll, he can aid you.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I can now not fail fake out.
Yeah, but you could also just take wizard, well, like witch as your archetype, and gain more cantrips. Have you considered? GM, what's his weakness? Cool, I target that. It's mental damage, fuck you. Well, I have that Starfinder spell that does mental damage. Fucking bitch.
What's his weakness? His weakness is yes.
Then I cast no.
Everything.
Looks at cantrip list, there's literally one that just says no.
No, the joke is that the true joke is that he's weak to everything.
But he has a hardness 12.
But a weakness 12, so it all evens out.
Yeah. He has a weakness to everything except for force.
I think everyone in my family is here now for Easter, so I probably have to call this early.
Gross.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
The Easter.
Yeah.
The Eepster. Well, has everyone leveled up?
Yes.
hang on,
Yes.
I'm still...
For the most part.
I am, yes.
Didn't really have much to do.
Where...
You don't want to take multi-talented? Are you sure you're not part human?
Nah.
Oh. Why not?
Am cat.
He also takes adopted ancestry because they were raised by a human.
Okay, here's the question. What druidic order?
That's a fair argument.
It's up to you.
I'm trying to figure out which one I feel like fits the vibe the most.
Wait, you're going druid?
Electric Arc.
Yeah,
Oh, fair.
Yeah, for wisdom-based electric arc, yeah.
That's fair.
There
Yeah,
is
do
one
you
that's like fire because desert,
just
and
get
you
a
also have
spell
fire
heart,
from
though?
your god.
That is true.
Is there a spell heart for electric arc?
There is. It's called Jolt Coil,
Okay.
but you don't need to.
Koss has it.
Yeah, sure. We'll do flame order. Why not?
The fire of the forge.
Why does Koss have
Yeah.
it?
By
Koss
natural
has
environment,
electric arc.
a forge.
She has Jolt Coil for the electricity resistance, as well as just being able to not give a shit.
Trust me,
about-
Karma. Me and
have extra cantrips.
Me and Kiva have talked at length about the fact that it's very silly there is not a metal druid, or else that's what I would have said.
Yeah. No, I know, because that's what you wanted to do with Fenric, potentially, but...
Yeah, quite... Okay, so I've been actually listening to Narrative Declaration play Kingmaker, and, like, on the first or second episode, someone made the joke of Metal Druid where, like... And then the answer was all laughing, and then the GM, who also is like Mr. Starfinder, it was he laughs, was like, haha, soon.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get fucking metal order from Starfinder. Let's go.
He says soon. The Kingmaker campaign was like forever ago, though.
When was episode 1? Like, they're still doing it. They're not.
Yeah, they're still making
far
it.
into it.
Yeah,
they're literally on like episode like 20 something.
But the thing is that he works at Paizo is the thing.
Yeah. That's why he is Mr. Starfinder. Like,
I was like, because it was shortly after Tando was gonna start their game for Kingmaker. I remember that because I specifically was like, "Ha, that's really funny." That, like, just a little bit after we were starting a Kingmaker game, that they started one as well.
Yeah.
And then I never continued it past chapter 1.
This is true.
Very sad.
You should.
I would have been so fun.
And then I've made the joke: if I run Kingmaker, I'm gonna run it in Lancer.
I'd be so down.
Their Kingmaker episode 1 released April 2024, end of April 2024. So it's only like been a year.
Yeah.
So. And soon on the scale of Paizo could be like 2.5 years. Like
yeah. For him, soon is like, I have a written up version. We're gonna play test in a week. When are we gonna see it? 2 years from now.
Yeah.
It's been a whole year since I started.
Yeah, since you abandoned us.
I'm the dad that went out for milk.
All right.
God, now I need to figure out how to prepare
my
spells on
assassin
on here.
Bard, Papa.
I've never played a prepared caster.
When can I play my murder hobo, Papa?
Father, my murder hobo.
My con artist. You're just going to abandon him?
Abandon the con artist?
Now we all have a reasonable backstory for why our characters are awful people. We're all simultaneously abandoned by our father.
We all have the same absent father.
Our GM father abandoned us. Left us all to die.
Okay, what fucking 3rd rank spell do I get for my subclass?
Fireball.
Or not 3rd rank, 5th rank. Blech.
Fireball.
Paradox.
Fair.
Is it for my paradox? Or is it for my anchor? I think it's for my paradox.
If we have downtime before we get to the place that we're going to, I would like to stop and pawn off some of the things that I have stolen. And
Sure.
buy scrolls.
Overload systems? That's a tech one. Where's overload system?
What things have you
What
stolen that
are
you want to
you?
pawn?
I had the 10 rare books for 100 GP, and then the gold statue of Chimera was also another 100 GP.
Oh, it's not a tech one.
I also have a small sapphire.
think
I,
I would
don't know
also
where
like
I
to
got
say-
that, but I have 2 small sapphires worth 500 GP.
Oh, just okay. Overload systems. 2
There you
action AOE around me. Electricity damage. Okay.
You go to the black market and pawn it off.
It's not
I've
as good as
got
tech items.
some items that total up to about 100 GB.
Open spell browser.
Are you gonna get rid of the one that looks like a plane?
Yeah. I need money.
And what were the 5th rank spells I was gonna take?
Well,
I think I was going to get the obvious choice of every single fucking occult caster ever.
I remember at one point forever ago, I took every single journal entry that they gave you for all of Alkenstar and I put them all on one map. That's what the map you guys are on right now is.
Right.
Lucy got into some like a dime bag that was thrown away in the trash and is tweaking.
Just Twitch on the side.
The druid dedication. Do I need to add a new spellcasting entry, or am I just going to be able to?
Yeah, you're gonna need to add a new
Okay.
one. I had to add one for my Wyvern.
It's just prepared nature wisdom.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I assume you make your way to the gutted glom, correct?
Yes.
You were told it was
Yeah.
in the it was in the Ferris Quarter, and overlooks the waterfall in Alkenstar. As you approach, you smell the aroma of seared beef, fish stew, and cigar smoke wafting out of the open front doors of a ramshackle restaurant. Do you go in? Do you dare?
Si, senor.
Yes.
Inside, there is a circular bar that sits centralized in a large open dining area with several dozen tables and chairs. You can hear, coming from the far end of the room, the roar of rushing water in the distance, filling the air with a bit of cool humidity and a continuous low rumble. Behind the bar, in the center of the room, you can see an individual standing at full height that is quite tall. They have a steely blue skin, and where you are, because around the bar has a hung, you know those, whenever you see a bar at somewhere, it's there's the table and then above it you have like shelves that are hung around it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you can't quite see their head, but you can see the towering figure standing behind the bar, currently cleaning out a glass, just wiping it down. The classic, you enter a bar and see the bartender, they're polishing a glass shit. It's just from the entrance, you can't see their face. What do the goons do?
Good question. I was shopping.
How could you shop?
I'm sorry. I need spell scrolls. I used all of mine.
I mean, I guess we just go over and talk, right?
It's up to you.
If this is one of the...
I'm gonna go up to the bar and order some milk.
Okay. You
And I
approach
tell
the
you,
bar.
bartender, I've been having a horrible day. Well, maybe not so bad when you think about it. Did fire a really big gun.
Oh, is that
That was kinda
so?
funny.
Why don't you tell us? Tell us.
As you see bend down from the bar, you see a two-headed figure, and that you identify this creature as an Etin.
Ah.
You see one of them quirks their face into an inquisitive half smile, and the other one just gives you like a blank stare with a dopey grin.
You seem like a pleasant fellow, so I think I'll tell you what's up.
Oh,
You see,
well, we
there's a
just
really
like
big
to
gun.
talk. Love to hear people's stories. Bit of a gossip myself. So tell me, friend, weave me the tale of your troubles.
Lucy's just gonna go into a bunch of detail on like the gun, how big the explosion is, seeing the enemies in the distance like just turn to paste with the kaboom, all that stuff.
Oh, yes, the gun works. I've heard of them all before. Couple of engineers have come by. There's some funny things about that gun. Oh, that's a story for another time. The name's Gurm.
And the other one, the one that's giving you smiles, Gur.
My name's Lucy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, the
These are not
pleasure's
here
all
from
mine.
He hands you a glass of milk.
Now, what brings you to the glutted golem? Just here
I'm
for
here
a
with my
deal,
friend.
wag.
To be honest, I don't really remember too much myself. Just along for the ride.
Well, random strangers usually don't come in here. Someone tell you about the place. I'll have to give 'em a discount next time they're through.
Well, it seems we may actually have a mutual friend. We were sent by Lloyd.
Ah, you're one of Aiton's friends. I figure you are here for a chin wag then.
Yeah, we were told you might have some information that might be a bit useful for us.
Well, your friend's been kind enough to share a little story with me.
Go ahead and give me Cat, give me a diplomacy or a performance.
How about deception?
Are you trying to lie about your story about the gun?
I was gonna say like make it seem bigger than what it was, but just shooting the
He's
gun.
very familiar. He's heard
Yeah.
stories about this gun many times.
Okay. Diplomacy
He's-
will work. I want to re-roll that.
You can. Go right ahead.
That's probably for the best.
Motherfucker.
Hey, it's a
Thank
30.
God.
It's a 30. You're welcome, by the way, with the change to the rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Oh man.
Never heard a cat tell me about the Mall Rover gun before. So I think I'll share some of my stories. You know, there have been some rumors lately. Weird happenings going on in the Ferris Quarter. Couple dozen people have gone missing round these falls. Seems to be people that are hanging around near the river at night. Best keep safe now. Would it be rumors like that you're interested in?
Perhaps.
They're gonna put some glasses down, and they're going to wait. It's very clear they're waiting for you to order something before they continue to tail weaving.
Oh,
Coffee,
just
two
give me a
sugar.
coffee.
Yeah, they grab 2 of the glasses with rags, says to protect themselves. They go over to an old device that looks like an espresso machine, and they pour some hot shots of coffee and mix you together some normal coffees. Did you ask
Then I will
for...
specifically order a double shot.
Ah, very good.
Yeah.
Extra caffeination.
Yep.
Now, do you want this one hot? Hot?
He gives you a wink.
Yeah.
Yeah, he puts the 2 shots of espresso and then pulls out what would be the medieval equivalent of a bottle of Fireball and puts 1 shot of that in it. And then puts it back into a box on the counter. Then brings it back over to you. You guys,
Nothing like the equivalent of an Irish coffee.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Caffeine and alcohol.
Now, before I continue with some stories, you got any stories for me? Yeah, tell story.
Well, we did go to this place out in the desert. Actually, where we found, I'm gonna point to Alwan, where we found this guy, picked him
Hello.
up.
Oh, cleric out in the desert. Tell me more.
Crystalline Spire. Lost or maybe hidden.
Oh,
knowledge
I think
hidden.
I've heard of this one. Is that the Cradle of Quotes? No one's
The very
ever come
same.
back from there. Just people talk about passing it. What's inside then? I'm dying to hear.
A bloodthirsty, it's time dog.
And time zombies.
Oh, you give them what for?
Maybe the other way around.
Oh.
Well,
I'm
you
going
can't win all of
I'm gonna
them.
lift up and flex the mechanical
the
brass
mechanical
arm.
I'm just imagining Zeno lifting up the mechanical arm and being like, you should see the guy.
Guy completely untouched.
He's completely fine.
It was certainly something.
You see the more the smiley one clap clap the hands together just applauding you, and also be like, oh, it's cool, he's cool.
Well, if it can do that, then it's just impressive you made it out alive. Can't say the same for Thiever's Charm. One of the Hydro Forge's engineers just recently went missing. 2 nights ago, I heard he was chased into Dead Man's Alley. Apparently some cloud of smoke filled up the area right as she got in the alley. Apparently, some type of phantoms were in the smoke. And then people heard gunshots, and when the smoke cleared, no one saw her. She was gone.
No, you'd think if enough people died there to have a reputation, eventually people would stop running down there when they're getting chased.
Well, you know, it's... Everyone assumes it's just a local urban legend. For a couple of weeks after Thieves is gone, people will treat it with the care it deserves. But after a couple months, people forget. We don't forget. Not like much phantoms will be able to deal with us. We're too strong, brothers.
And they they both flex their arms and it's just muscles the size of like Lucy.
Oh yeah.
So just so we're in the other rest of the bar. Oh my!
He turns to you, Casawana.
So what makes you run off to an abandoned, apparently deadly cave in a desert? What's your story, friend?
Well, I had, there's been some theories relating to, tell me, how much do you know about Bry?
Well, I know what I'm told. We're right next to the engineering. We have quite a few engineers from the Hydro Forge come by. I've heard my fill of their praises and ramblings about her Lady of Clockwork.
Well, I had some theories regarding, essentially time travel, related to the Crystal Cradle.
A bit of a renegade. I can respect a freethinker.
Certainly got me into quite a bit of trouble, but I mostly made it out unscathed, so.
Oh. Stirring up shit usually gets you followed by people. Who'd you get ins with?
Effectively, he's asking who'd you piss off?
Yeah. You know, Loveless and Mugland?
I'm familiar with them. They send some goons after you. Get yourself in with the Golded Gunners or something.
Yeah, we had them on our tail for a while.
Oh. Didn't expect to nail it on the head there. Speaking of getting nailed on the head, I think one of Emilette's patients may have lost their patience with him. The quack got recently. No one's seen him in days. You know Emilette, right?
Don't think so.
Let's see. Someone roll me an Alkenstar lore.
I got you.
So I can give you a lore master lore. That's about it.
There you go.
Let's go.
You've heard of them. People at the academy would talk shit about Emilette because they're like, he's a quack. He's a thief, and the law enforcement won't deal with him. Emilette the Alchemist is the leader of the incredible Emilette's Traveling Medicine Show, where they hawk dubiously effective potions and tonics.
Oh man.
Well,
Actually.
The juice hawker seems to have gone missing the other day. Figure he may have gotten a bolt or two from one of his, disgruntled customers. Apparently his employees are looking to move to a different town and, well, probably figure out how to carry on the show without him. Apparently the mercenaries that were hired to investigate this morning didn't turn up much. Bit of a mystery, that one. Seems a bit weird that it's been just professionals, you know. An alchemist, an engineer, this close to the hydro plant. Don't it seem a bit strange? What's your theories on it?
With what we've been dealing with, not as strange as you'd think. I have a couple ideas.
Well, we're all ears. We got 4 of them between the 2 of us.
Before I discuss my theories, any more disappearing people I need to know about?
Sure, roll a diplomacy.
Sure, I got all the bullet points.
Roll a diplomacy.
I can do that.
You're not telling him a story, so,
This is a 21. I'll be giving him a here and there. He gives me all the things I need for my story, and I'll tell him my story.
Well, I'll give you one more thing before you tell me your side of the story. You ever heard of this Lysarius fella?
Oh, it checks notes.
That does sound like a familiar name, but I can't remember
It
why.
is Lysarius is the guy that we have in our bar in
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yep.
Well, he's come back out of hiding
in
of
the
late.
shed.
He came by the other day for a couple of drinks and was telling me quite a tale. He was ranting and raving about some monsters that tried to nab him up. Something about fog and a voice telling him that they're coming for his head.
Looks like we'll have to go stop in for a wellness visit.
Again, someone wants alchemists or engineers.
Well, this doesn't leave this counter. But trade's a
My
trade.
lips are sealed.
And both the opposite hands reach over and like zip each other's lips.
There's something big going down. Lovelace is orchestrating a lot, and if my theories are correct, which all signs point to they are, they're probably gathering people to make something called pyronite. If you haven't heard of that or not, I don't know.
I've heard rumors. Quite the spicy stuff.
Spicy is an understatement.
Wars are brewing, and we're hoping to throw something bad into the mix to hopefully stop the whole cooking process.
That is quite a tale. Well, I'll keep my eyes open.
I'd appreciate that.
Here. For your troubles.
And he hands you two moderate healing potions.
Yeah.
Why, thank you. We are going to use those up probably within the next couple hours.
Dangerous work being an adventurer. There's a reason we took up bartending. No, kick boom. Just pour drink.
Another customer comes in and he waves them down.
Well, I'll let you get back to it then. Seems like you got a busy day ahead of you.
Yep, you've given us our next step. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right.
As we're
goons.
walking up the bar, Lucy's gonna like say really loudly enough for him to hear. You guys didn't even tell him about the dragon. And then go out the door.
Lucy, are you referring to the dragon that started destroying the mansion we were captured in?
I believe it was a drake.
It was a drake.
They're all draconic.
It's a lizard, whatever.
I got shit memory, but I remember what type of lizard it was.
Wait, did I ever show you what the guys look like? I think. Hold on.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I love these two, by the way. These are
Yeah,
I
great.
also do. These
I'm
guys are
always-
great.
This NPC is great. I love it.
I love talkative and then kind of dopey happy guy. And I also love characters who are always the guy that someone says, I know a guy.
Yeah.
And thirdly, I'm also a sucker of characters who use stories and information as currency.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite tropes all in one spot with these two.
I did forget some of the things I had decided was going to happen in terms of, like, when he was telling the story of the smog. That was going to, if we were playing in person, I would have remembered the dopey head would made a big expressive like poof, and then
Good.
when the smog things it would, but I forgot. Oh well.
Good. He was very good.
What do now? You have several leads. You have the dead man's alley. You have a weird alchemist disappearance.
Well, first, I think we should check in on Lyserius and his apprentice.
Well, Lyserius is not the apprentice. Well, Lyserius does not have an apprentice. Lyserius is the apprentice.
Oh, yeah. We keep them both in the shed.
Yeah. Put the alchemist in the shed.
I had another case of my notes being like unnecessarily funny. Because I was scrolling up like, oh, who's Lyserius? Who's Lyserius? And I saw Shoma Lyserius associated with PP with being Powder Pumpkin. But
What?
it was for the Powder Punks.
Okay.
That is
Just in brackets, it just says associated with PP.
associated with VP.
It's
Really?
So halfway in that conversation, I just had to like mute myself and just was sitting here laughing at myself. Like a solid 5 seconds.
I'll be back momentarily.
Alright, I need to use the restroom too. Hang on.
I'll be honest, I think this is actually where I gotta call it.
Okay.
But,
Okay, that's unfortunate.
yeah, so I tried to push it to 1. It's about as far as I can go. I think everyone's probably either everyone is eating dinner without me or waiting for me to eat dinner. So
Your family's eating dinner at 1 o'clock?
it's Easter
It's
dinner,
Easter,
yeah.
man.
Yeah. It's when everyone can be here. Yeah. Oh, peace
I will say,
out.
sometimes my
everyone.
family
I
on
said
Sundays
later.
will just eat dinner at the most ungodly of times
Until next
for
time.
no reason.
Yep.
Like last week, we were still playing, and my family knocks on my door like, "Hey, we're doing dinner." And I'm like, "It's 2."
That's one.
So yeah, you guys like Gurm and Gur.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
great. All right. I do feel like checking on Lyzerius would probably be...
Trying to close a fucking... The problem with those that if you accidentally click on them, they like pop out a very low resolution thing, and the top right button is show players not close. Whatever, you can't even tell what the fuck it is.
What the hell is? Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, the resolution is so low.
I feel like that's the Drake in question.
Unrelated in terms of like leveling up and shit. I think it's very fun. I'm slowly getting back things I had back as a Oracle, one by one. Because with getting Wizard and 2 cantrips a day, 2 different prepared cantrips a day for Wizard, I now have Ancient Dust once more.
Hell yeah.
I can now cough on people again.
Yippee!
After so long, I can finally cough on people again.
Biological warfare!
And you're 5th rank, which means that you have 5th rank spells, which means that it gets heightened again.
Yeah.
Heightened biological warfare!
Ancient Dust. It does 2d6 plus 4 void damage plus 3 persistent void damage in a 15-foot cone. It's okay.
You should instead have a Cup of Dust.
I don't even know what Cup of Dust is. Is that a thing, or are you?
3-action spell: Arcane, Occult, and Primal. Range 30 feet. Targets 1 living creature. Targets Fortitude. Duration 1 day. You curse the target with a thirst no drink can quench.
Wow.
The duration
really
1 day sends me.
On a success, the creature is fatigued for 1 round. On a failure, the creature is immediately afflicted by a thirst as if it hadn't had a drink in days. It becomes fatigued and takes 1d4 damage each hour that can't be healed until it quenches its thirst. No amount of drinking can quench the creature's thirst during the spell's duration. As a failure, it's like slowly kill you.
That feels like a fucking we have a guy captured, we want to interrogate him, I cast that on him and wait a full ass day before we actually go and talk to him again. Like,
yeah, for real.
Like, it's not going to kill a guy for the most part. Like,
but it's fucked up still.
Like if a normal fail, that is at most 24
d4, yeah.
Across the duration of 24 hours.
It's like 56 damage or something like that.
Like, that's a lot.
Yeah.
But, like, at this level, that's not that much.
It's a 3rd-rate spell.
Like, but it's specifically you're fatigued and you're taking that damage because it's thirsty. Like, that is fucked.
Death by thirst.
You lock somebody in a room, and then you come back and like, hey, if you tell us the information, we'll give you a cup of water.
And specifically, it's also healing that can't be healed back.
It's damage that can't be healed unless
you drink water first. Like, it's fucked. It's so funny, but it's fucked.
Also, I'm sorry. It being called Cup of Dust, the implication
Ancient
that it
dust.
is a cup of dust that you are like forcing into this person's mouth.
Very funny.
It's a
It is
curse.
30 foot, but yeah.
It's a curse, so you curse anything they drink to be like a cup of dust.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Curses are so interesting because, like,
Oh man,
you need to. I feel like you have to be playing the right game for curses to be like decent.
Yeah.
It's
I
very
wanna say
GM coded.
in the Adventure Zone somewhere, there's a character who is cursed to like everything they drink tastes like key lime gogurt or something.
What?
That sounds like an Adventure Zone nonsense.
I don't remember which character. I think it might have been the wizard.
Key lime yogurt, everything.
It's so specific.
That's so good.
Cup of Dust is the spell that you have your low-level BBEG cast on the party on day 1. Day 1 of the adventure, I cast Death upon ye, and now you have to become indebted to like a wizard to remove the curse or something.
God.
All right, goons. What now?
Let's go check on Lysirius and his teacher.
Okay, you walk from one bar to the next.
Bar hopping, maybe.
Yes, it's actually just down the street. If you are looking at the same scene, so this is where the Glutted Golem is, looking over the falls, and then right over here is the Barrel and Bullet Saloon.
Hell yeah.
They're right down the street from each other.
Bar hopping.
Right down the road.
Other places you've been, to give you an idea of other places you've been, right here is the Steaming Kingdom, which is that place that exploded.
Yep.
And the Hotfoot Hippodrome, which was the place with the people that all had like punk, like neon outfits. I don't think I ever showed you what they looked like. Was here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I ever showed you what they looked like. That was the place that you guys, that I think Connor snuck into as everyone else was getting into a fight.
Yeah, like I remember the place. But I just don't think I know.
Would know what they look like.
Yeah.
I'd have to go back to book 1 to find it. So yeah, like, all the clubs are like in the same small area. All right, you go back. You are now in your imaginary headspace at the Bear and Bullet Saloon.
Hear that, guys? We made it up. We made up the Barrel and Bullet Saloon. It never existed in the first place. You have to let it go.
We've been hallucinating this entire time.
So you're there. What are you doing?
Going into the back
Connor
to talk
Alkenstar.
to Lysirius.
Okay, you knock on the door.
Yes. What is it?
You hear
we're
stomp,
here to
stomp, stomp, stomp.
It's
You
us.
hear
We're,
chink 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 slide like click, and then the door creaks open slightly, and you see like 4 chains that those chains that you would normally use, but there's like 4 of them that stop the door from being forced open.
Oh,
Bro, you're so fucking paranoid.
you guys. Well, of course I am. You seen how many freaks are after me nowadays?
That's fair.
One sec.
Shuts the door. Slide. Disarms like a tripwire trap. You hear like a winding of a ratcheting cog, and then pulls the door, stops it. Wait, shuts it. You hear one last thing slide off. There you go. Just swings it open.
Now what can I do you for?
We're mostly here to just talk to Lysirius because we heard from a local bartender that there was an attempt at kidnapping him recently.
And fire hair.
You see Lysirius like look up from behind a counter.
Yes, sir. Put that down. You got an interrogation.
That's a bit of extreme word to use.
But if I let go of this wire, the whole device will detonate.
Oh, fucking come here.
He grabs a twist tie. He grabs a twist tie and like ties it together. He's like, that'll hold. I'll get.
Jesus Christ.
Works enough for me.
I don't think that's OSHA compliant.
You
What's an
think he
OSHA?
cares?
I ain't like to swim anyways. I don't care about the ocean.
Yes.
What?
You had a question.
We heard from the bartender down at what was it?
I already forgot the name of the bar. Fuck. Too many bar names.
Glutted Golem.
Yeah.
That the Glutted Golem He told us that you had a bit of a story about a run-in with some smoke that threatened to kidnap you.
Yes, some creatures attacked me the other night. I was out buying alchemical supplies for my own, well, personal experiments. And also for Gattlesby. And, well, I was coming back, and I was walking along the waterfall, the road that leads along the waterfall, and some strange smoke creature attacked me. It was speaking to me. It wants my brain.
I forgot how much of a quack this dude
It wants your
is.
brain or it wants your knowledge?
Porque no los dos.
You know,
I don't think the gray matter in your head would be of much use.
I don't know what it wants, but that's what it said it wants. It was speaking to me.
And how did you get away from it?
I ran. It didn't like when I used one of these.
And he pulls out one of those, like, I forget what they're called, like the first level, second level, like alchemical flashbangs.
Oh yeah, like the little rocks, whatever the fuck, right?
Yeah.
The thunderstones, I think. Is that it?
No, it's something else. Thunderstones do thunder damage. Like a little ball lightning thing.
The best I can describe them as is they were some sort of spectral smog creature. But they came from the Hydroforge. I saw it. They floated out from over the waterfall and came straight at me.
Hmm.
do you happen to have more of those?
If I can find the fucking item, sure. Hold on, Archives of Nethys. PF2E alchemical items.
Do you have spells with a light property or a light trait?
Yeah. Here, we'll say it's this because it's the first thing I found that produces light.
Sparklers.
Wait, I think it was Tinder Twig. It's called a matchstick now. I am pretty sure there's a flashbang now, like somewhere in here.
I thought the thunderstones were a flashbang.
Hold on.
Pretty sure they are.
Thunder.
Like, not only do they do thunder damage, but they also like blind and deafen. I'm pretty sure.
Or maybe they just deafen. I can't remember. I thought they were flashbangs though. I could have sworn, but maybe I'm just stupid because I'm stupid sometimes.
Someone will almost certainly have made a Reddit post.
Where are my fantasy flashbangs?
If we took the time to swap around spells, I certainly could. But I do also currently have Moonlight Ray and Inner Radiance Torrent, which are both have the light trait.
That's true. Well, that's all. I'm like wondering. You got light trait spells?
Yeah.
Is more of what I was asking. Yeah.
But I also know there are plenty more on the divine list that I could grab if need be.
Because me player wise, I'm like that's what this guy's saying. That's what this encounter
totally
is like, hey,
no, I had
the
same thought.
You're gonna hit creatures and they're gonna be weak to the light trait. Get ready.
Yeah.
I also have the light cantrip.
Ooh.
The problem is that there is one here that I don't think he would have, and it's just bottled sunlight.
I'm good. I'm good on that one though. I don't need that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't.
Are you sure?
But I think it wasn't just those weird smog things. There was other creatures in the smoke with them. They were like floating corpses.
Corpses.
Yes, there were like cadavers in the smoke with them.
Interesting.
The most important thing I can say is that they came from the Hydroforge. Whatever's making those things is inside.
Very interesting. Lucy's gonna walk over to one of the flasks and start like swishing it around in her hand.
Yeah, that is not a drink.
He's going to pick it up as it starts to turn from green. It starts to like shift to a slightly like orange and then pinkish hue, and then he snatches it away and it starts going back to green.
You know, Lucy, I didn't
Now,
like study chemistry.
We would like to help you help us. I've got something of an idea. Haven't ran by my friends yet, but how about you come with us and help us capture these here things, or at least get them to show up. They seem to be after your brain, right? We'll keep you safe, and you get them to come out.
Listen, Lucy, I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, come on now. Sounds like a great idea to me.
Look, he already gave us an idea of where they are coming from.
I think, Lucy, I think
I
we're
don't think they're
well
after
enough.
just him either.
I think we're well enough capable that we can hunt these things down without putting him in danger.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you
And she'll go back
insist.
playing with other random shit.
I do find it funny that in this situation, if you had already killed Lyserius, it just gives you a random name for a different alchemist in town.
Just a random different guy.
Yeah.
Good thing we didn't kill him because he
Baldur's Gate
surrendered.
3, you killed a story important NPC. They create a brand new NPC.
Yeah.
No, it's gotta be just like in Morrowind where you can kill them, but you're just fucked. Sorry.
The adventure ends right
Yeah.
there.
Like Baldur's Gate 3 has like 4 layers of extra NPCs to create and add to the story if you keep killing story important characters.
Hell yeah.
It's really, really funny.
What? Is there a point
that is
at which you can
Morrowind
just
thing.
kill too many NPCs?
There is. I do think there is like a limit, but there's like 3 or 4 layers of NPCs. Like legitimately, there is a very specific chain of events that you can do to like get the entirety of the Druid Grove killed like twice over, but still save the Druid Grove, and there'll be like full new like tiefling NPCs for like certain quest givers and whatnot because you saved the day. Like it's really funny.
It's no, you need to kill the entire grove and then still like have the tieflings get kicked out.
Fucked up.
Alt-right D. What do now, goons?
Well, we got our Baron.
You have the spooky.
Say,
Yeah, go ahead.
it was also the Hydroforger's engineer who went.
Yes, there was a
missing,
Hydroforge
also dealt
engineer
with
that went
spooky.
missing in a place called Dead Man's Alley.
Do we know where Dead Man's Alley is on
Yes.
on our map here?
It actually, here, I'll point it out to you. It's right here. If you
Okay,
ask around,
so
people will
it's-
tell you, and you can easily find it.
It's not
There
too
was
far
also-
from the Hydroforge itself. Do we know
Correct.
where
Yeah, well-
Lyzerius was jumped?
He was somewhere walking along this street,
Yeah, okay.
along the river.
Oh, my foundry. I'm just seeing a gray screen. I probably need to refresh.
Yeah, we got the map of Alkenstar up right now.
Yeah, I had the map, and then it went gray, and I assumed we were changing or loading into something else, and then it just never changed. So
No,
probably
we
just
still
being
on
wonky.
the
Sweet.
map of
Yeah,
Alkenstar.
just the description of what nabbed the engineer is pretty much the same as what grabbed Lyzerius. So.
See, and I'm not
tried to.
I'm not like doubting that. I was just seeing if there's going to be a a locational pattern, and yeah, it very much they're all around the same, all around the river.
So what
and
other
specifically
leads do
around
we
the
currently have again?
The Hydroforge.
There was also the quack doctor who is
Went
also
missing.
missing, right?
Yes.
It all connects
So we
back to the
could-
forge.
Yeah, bow
Yeah,
back to the
we-
Hydroforge.
If we want to gather more information about whatever the fuck is going on with these creatures, we could go talk to more people potentially.
We could also try to see if we can't gather information just about the Hydroforge itself.
Man, it'd be so funny if this just turned out to
That'd
be a
probably be a good
Scooby-Doo
idea.
ass
Well, there might
moment.
be maybe we could see if we could find another engineer to talk to.
Where the missing
Yeah.
engineer from the Hydroforge is actually the monster.
The real monster was capitalism all along.
True.
No, it was just Scooby-Doo shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
usually
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo
which-
the
which-
answer is
you-
capitalism.
Yeah.
Haven't you
Usually
ever
the
watched
villain in
Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo is capitalism. Yeah.
True, fair enough.
Would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling adventurers.
It's always capitalism, except for that one Scooby-Doo movie where all the previous villains get together and try and find a castle that has a natural gas reservoir underneath it. But instead of trying to get the castle to get money off the natural gas, they try to lure the Scooby Gang into it to blow them up.
That's brilliant.
What?
Yeah, the movie, I believe it's called Franken-Creepy. It's actually pretty decent of a Scooby-Doo movie. But yeah, the plot is like Velma starts going crazy because one of her like descendants, whatever, lived there or something and was Frankenstein adjacent, and so she starts going nuts because of that. Likely due to, I think it may or may not be due to the natural gas. I can't recall. But yeah, then there's also monsters running around, which is the previous villains of like classic Scooby-Doo episodes.
Scooby-Doo.
As new monsters that have gotten out of prison, have escaped prison, and are just trying to use the natural gas to blow up and kill the Scooby-Doo gang in revenge.
This feels like a fever dream, but I fully believe that it's real.
It's such a funny premise, and they even pointed like, hey, you could have just like escaped prison, gotten this property for yourself, which you already did, and then gave it over to us, and then you could have just made money off the natural gas.
But no, then they would get to blow up the Scooby Gang.
It's great.
Also, shout out to the Scooby-Doo character whose first name is literally Hot Dog Water.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think that's her name. I think that's just her nickname.
That is her nickname, yeah.
That's a
I think she
thing.
has
I
like
thought
an
it was
actual
fully
name.
her legal name, but I couldn't
No,
remember.
No, Hot
It's
Dog
been
Water
for,
is her
like-
nickname in the show.
It's a great name though.
Hot Dog
Velma
Water.
calls her by her real name a couple times.
Yeah,
Isn't
her
she
name
also
is-
like
her-
secretly an alien or something?
No,
No, she's just like she was just like working for like the enemy, so she was kind
Just
of like
part-time
a
villain.
betrayer. Her name is Marcy Fleech.
So anyway,
Anyway.
Anywhooms.
that was quite the tangent. Where do we check out next? The Quack Doctor or the Dead Man's Alley?
As much as I'd like to check out check out those, like we could check those out. I think those are the valid leads. I do think we should just try to figure out more
straight
about
to
the
the
Hydroforge.
Hydroforge,
Not just like go
yeah.
there, but figure out more about the
Learn more about
Hydroforge
it.
specifically. See if we like if there's any easy way to get in, or if we have to sneak in, and what that's all about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly that's what's up is the Hydro Forge.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'd like to scout the place. During the day.
I will say my foundry is still not loading, and I believe it's probably an internet issue on my end because it is actually like raining now, and that always.
I was gonna say it should not be an internet issue on my end. Has anyone else noticed any difference?
No.
Nope.
No.
Cringe.
It's definitely on my end.
Other than the new
The new and improved
connection
IP
point.
address.
Yeah, the new and improved
I guess
IP address.
I'll close it and just try reopening it, and hopefully it doesn't do that thing
Yeah,
where it
usually for me, if I reload and that doesn't work, just closing and reopening it will.
Yeah, it's just there's been a couple of times when I've done that where it won't let me log back in. It just gives me the title and nothing else, which is
Weird.
what it's doing right now. That's awesome. Hang on, let me just fully. I'm just gonna fully stop Firefox and try again.
I could always just restart Foundry. Beep 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 boo.
Okay, let me open it one more time and see if
It also realistically could be a combination of internet issues and Foundry just not liking Firefox because everything in this day and age
it's
is
letting
built
me
for
log in
Chrome.
this time. We're good. Or should be.
absolute
We'll see if it
clowns.
actually loads, but I'm in. We're loading anyway.
I'm in.
I really gotta switch over to Firefox. It'd be so much better for my computer.
I quite like it.
I
I
switched
like
over to Firefox on my laptop, just not on my main PC.
I like Firefox. It works well.
I don't believe you.
The only thing with switching over to Firefox that frustrated me was trying to jump through hoops of figuring out how to change the theme to like a darker theme. Like I had to change the theme in like 3 different locations.
Oh, because it wasn't like
Well, because like first it's like the theme of like the web page itself and like the home screen, but didn't change like the search bar and like the tabs section to dark. So I had to go to a different location to change that. And then it was just kind of a mess in that regard. But otherwise, I like Firefox a lot more.
Okay.
I'm back.
That's crazy.
Holy shit.
I'm surprised. How is that possible? How could you be back? This is a question for the ages.
Wonders never cease.
Yes. Alright, so what are you goons doing?
Right now is definitely not the time to split the party.
Why not?
What?
We already established it's the Scooby-Doo episode. That is the point.
Yeah,
Is to split the party.
Split up and look for clues.
Not even here, but watching Bat's character's token just like step away from the party right as Jason said we shouldn't split it was so funny.
We shouldn't split it. Steps away, disappears.
Like instinctually. He's not even here, but his character wants to go.
This is the point of the part, like in the game, where a investigator would be especially useful.
I've had that thought where, like, man, Ralph would have been so good in this campaign. Surprise.
Other than maybe damage-wise, but yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that he uses a gun.
Yeah, Ralph would have been great in this game.
Why didn't you play Ralph?
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know. This
is what Ralph. This is like just an away job for Ralph. You know, this is like in the past. Yeah. Ralph was.
See, here's the thing, right? Well, you could have it be like this is like a previous adventure of Ralph's, right? Or we quite literally picked up you as a player in the time zone.
Yeah.
This is an alternate reality Ralph. Different timeline.
There are multiple Ralphs.
There are now 2 Ralphs in Galarian at this current juncture.
Not for long, there won't be. As the other one's gonna die eventually.
No, this one's gonna die. The other one can't.
Yeah, the other one cannot die, whereas this one
totally can.
Has not made that deal.
Yeah. So, where are you going?
Honestly, let's try. I do actually think searching where the one engineer got jumped.
Dead Man's Alley.
The
Yeah.
Dead Man's Alley.
Sure.
All right.
Which kind of on the nose, to be fair. I don't.
It's an adventure. So you make your way down the street, and you find a spooky alley. Now, I would like for some gamers to give me some. Go ahead and these are gonna be secret checks. Someone give me a society. A society.
Unfortunately, I think the person who's
I know.
is gone.
This is literally the point where he is most useful.
I have society, thank you.
I wasn't saying most useful as relative
Yeah,
to the
but-
party, maybe most
Legendary.
useful as himself.
He's a master in society.
I'm trained, and I have a decent intelligence.
Yes. A better intelligence, even. Go ahead and give me a society, and then other people give me some secret septiceps.
I'm not good.
I had the PDF open. I feel like there was a missing detail actually in this, in the little card that it gives me as compared to what I read in the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there is a thing, but I don't think it's relevant because I don't think any of you would think to do that. Rip.
What? Check for fingerprints or something?
It's a thing that I don't think any of you do ever. So, actually, let me check if any of you even could do it. And I think the only person that really can do it is not here.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, Olamon Kasawana, you have days twice. No, not you. Zeno does. My bad. I was looking at the wrong person.
I was like, I don't even remember having that on my spell list.
What's up?
You have,
You have days
days
twice.
prepared and
Yes.
also spontaneous.
I have days prepared because of staff control.
Oh, right.
I'm not really changed out my spell list. I feel like I don't know if we've had enough downtime to retrain out a cantrip. So
Yeah.
it just hasn't really come to mind.
You could whenever you want.
Double days.
It's been weeks, months, millennia.
I'm going to switch out days then.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, seeing as none of you have that ability, then you can't, unless you swap days out with it.
With what?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. God, what fucking cantrip do I grab? I guess Kasawana, what cantrips do you have, by the way?
Currently I have, let me look. Guidance Light, Needle Darts, Torturous Trauma, and Ricochet. Oh, and Electric Arc and Frostbite.
Do I take? Oh, I know.
Why not?
I'm just gonna say I probably don't have whatever you're looking for, and whatever it is, I'm probably not gonna take it anyway.
That's fair.
Oh, of course, I also have Time Sense, which I believe you
Of course.
probably also have. Yeah.
I do not have time sense, but
You don't have Time Sense?
no, actually, I don't have time sense. Funnily enough.
Damn. Only
One of
us
these,
knows the time.
one of these days, time-related skill checks will come up, and that will be
Surely,
useful.
The saving grace.
Yeah.
surely someday.
So one of these
Someday.
days. All right. So from your society, you notice that the soot stains and grime on the cobblestone is much darker and denser than is typical, even for Alkenstar. It seems as though a struggle was occurred here very recently. While looking around, your group spots that a stray bullet has embedded itself into one of the alley walls. When you get a closer look at the bullet, it's an obsidian bullet.
That's weird.
Yes. Perhaps...
Again, not going by real world logic where an obsidian bullet would just explode on impact, leaving only shards.
Well, perhaps it would if it weren't for something strange. Would someone like to give me a recall knowledge on the bullet?
Sure.
I feel like it's gonna be something like Arcana.
Lucy.
For mine, I think that would take a -2.
Lucy. You're quite sure that this bullet heals people?
So what was the
Magic healing bullets, goddamn.
I'm gonna try.
They're gonna make
crafting.
next.
A recall
I only
knowledge
got a
on the
fucking one.
bullet itself.
Recall. Oh, gotcha. Recall knowledge on the bullet.
Tell me
I'm
how badly I
going-
failed that check, Mr. GM.
You concur with Lucy.
Yeah, so like, surely this is healthy to have inside of your body.
I love using...
They made it out of obsidian, so it's not lead. You won't get poisoned by it.
Lore skills.
Sometimes
so...
I use the obsidian when like making scalpels and stuff. That's
I'm
very
gonna take-
doctoral.
I'm gonna take a guess on a lore skill and do a recall knowledge on it with that.
Okay.
Said blind.
Yes.
Boom. Let's see if that does anything.
I don't know what all you guys were throwing out there, but
I threw out a crafting.
I threw out a mana
I'm
waste lore.
guessing-
I want to see if that gets me nothing.
guessing from, I'll also throw crafting on there, I guess.
This is an engineer who had gone missing in this alley. So maybe they shot the bullet? Engineering
Zeno,
work.
I'll give you a little bit of leeway.
Yeah.
You notice this bullet is magical in some way, and then it clicks something in your mind. This is a bullet notoriously used by necromancers.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
This is a corpse collar round.
But in a way, it is a healing bullet.
I don't know about that one.
Well, you
I'm a
see,
third
it
bullet.
turns somebody into a corpse and then makes that corpse stand up.
There you go, look at chat.
Don't think
Color-
necromancy counts as healing.
Round.
Why not?
Actually, healing is in the previous rules for magic, was technically necromancy.
Yeah.
Well, okay, then never mind.
They
Take
no
back
longer.
what I said.
Yeah,
They-
pretty much all healing magic was necromancy, which is very
Statement
funny.
rescinded then.
Well, we no longer follow that logic. It's now vitality,
No.
which is
Yeah.
Tom just opened the door to let my cat in here. He came in, and then as soon as the door shut, he turned around and started pawing at the door. Bernard, he's just nervous because of the weather.
Okay, Drayson, you're not okay. Drayson, you're not right, but you're also not wrong
Not
either.
wrong.
Yeah, reading it, it just makes it easier for the corpse to be turned into a zombie.
I think this might be our necromancer vampire guy.
You're probably right.
What's his name? I have it written down somewhere.
Jeff.
Parsis.
There you go.
Yeah, Jeff.
My name is Dave.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
Jeff Parsis.
My mama Jeff.
What? Mi madre's Jeff.
Look, I'm just sorry. I'm still looking at some of these cantrips. Join pasts is very interesting. Two willing creatures.
He did
You
not
touch.
want in my room after
You
all,
touch the
Tommy.
two. You touch. You have to touch both the creatures. So it's very like spatially limiting in that regard.
Yeah.
The targets can share thoughts and experiences, but not words. When one target attempts a recall knowledge, the other can aid the first target's skill check using any lore skill, even if that lore would not normally apply, without having made any preparations to aid.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
That's very.
How does that connect? Is it like a time duration or?
It's for a duration
round.
1 round. So until the end of your next turn. However, each heightened level, you can touch an additional target to include them into the spell effects. So if like I go first in combat because silly 50-50, I can like cast that, put it on everybody, and then on everybody's turn, they can recall knowledge and someone can help them using their best lore skill.
Interesting.
That
I'm
would
pretty
make
sure
that
you're the only
very
one with
happy.
lore skills.
Well, I mean, I can touch.
I think everyone has lore skill. I think everyone has
That's
lore
is
skill.
a lore skill.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have lore specifically pertaining to Bry.
But the
I
thing
have
is, the lore
theater
doesn't
lore.
Doesn't
need
have to be
apply
specific.
Yeah, yeah.
for the aid, so that which makes it a lot more likely for an aid to succeed, or maybe even crit
Right.
succeed.
I would always be able to aid. Esoteric.
So
Yeah.
it's just one of those things that's like, this is actually kind of a funny opener cantrip to cast.
Now, one of the things that you could use a reach spell to hit everybody with it, no matter how close they were.
have reach spell that.
That's true.
All right, so is that all we find is just the bullet?
You also find out what the bullet do.
Yeah,
Yeah, we find out what the bullet do, but is that the only thing that we find in the crime scene?
Oh, I'm sorry. Confirming that it's definitely a necromancer that uses
Yeah,
a gun.
that is a lot,
isn't
but I'm
useful.
just saying, I'm asking if there's anything else besides that.
Let me see what your perception
That is very
checks
important
were.
for us to know, but is there
Just
more?
Alban
Is there a
Casawana,
fun
as
stuff?
you're leaving to follow the rest of the party out of the alleyway, you trip over something.
Oh, awesome. What did I trip over?
God, what an idiot.
A corpse collar bullet.
Just the one.
I double checked an unfired corpse collar round.
Oh, what the hell?
It seems to
grab
have
that shit.
fallen out of Parsis's pocket at some point.
Mm.
Here you
Grab
go,
that shit.
Casawana. It's in your
Yeah.
inventory.
We got
So where did
Let's
the
pocket that.
we got 2 people who use a gun. I don't even think I could
Where
load it
did
in my
the-
gon, so
quack collar? Well, the
Yeah, I
quack
guess maybe
doctor.
I'll give it to,
where did he go missing?
I'm gonna shoot the quack
Connor.
the quack collar with the corpse collar bullet.
I don't know
Where
if
did the
we
quack
actually
doctor go missing?
heard
Yeah.
where he went missing. We just know he did go missing.
Well, those of
Right.
you familiar with Alkenstar would know that there is a spot that is overlooks the Alken Falls. And that particular place is notorious for having pop-up stands and merchants hawking their wares as people come to look upon the majestic Alken Falls and the twin-wound Hydro Forge.
Hmm.
So again, it is close to the Hydro Forge. That, yeah, everything's pointing towards Hydro Forge.
Mhm.
Wow, it's almost like
And
huh.
I can't put Connor down because he's not here. I
You
forget.
want
Okay.
to, but you can't.
Lucky.
Okay, gang. I am between two cantrips that are both recall knowledge associated, right? We got that
Wow,
one,
that one
right?
That loaded very quickly, actually.
The
'Cause it's such a small
the
map.
Join pasts, which is touch guys, help all those people recall knowledges, right?
Yeah.
Or we have one from Starf that is I choose a creature within 30 feet, and for the next hour, I gain a status bonus to impersonate them, treat wounds them, or recall knowledge about them.
Mm.
Or
Interesting.
I guess it would be have its heightened effect at 3rd level. The bonus is a +2, and I can target up to 10 creatures within 30 feet of me. Now, I don't do a lot of recall knowledging, generally speaking, but either could be helpful for that, and those are like the two I'm between because I'm kind of don't really need any more combat spells, so more like utility-esque. Is kind of what I'm looking at.
That first one seems like it would be better in my mind.
The lore one.
Yeah, honestly.
All right.
So he put us down on a map, which tells me that not only are we looking for clues here, but there's probably a chance of a fight here.
I don't believe you.
Mayhaps.
This is completely normal market, okay?
Here, as proof that there's no combat. Here, there's a shop.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I need these oils.
Motor oil.
Nans needs to restock on the moderate
right there,
potions of healing.
Yeah,
unfortunately, I'm poor as hell.
Dig into the players. The party
I will take
takes one of those.
Exactly what I need. Where's the money? Give me.
Where did you put the moderate potions, by the way, Slade?
I didn't give them to anyone. I assume someone pressed plus on in their inventory.
Okay, well I'll just press plus twice then, because God knows I'm gonna need them.
Rank 4 Soothe? I am out of rank 4 Soothe scrolls. But do I even fucking...
Well, while the rest of you do that, I'll... Perception.
You see people.
I see people, and that's all I see. Damn.
I mean, you're kind of just looking around right now. You don't really see much.
Yeah.
Unless you're gonna like break off from the group and.
Yeah, I like while everybody's like doing that, I kind of break off and start looking for things, like things that might seem out of the ordinary. What'd you call me?
I said, okay, Mr. Don't Split the Party.
Well, we're all in the same location.
Whatever.
It's not like you guys are 15 minutes away. Or an hour away. You're like less than around.
I feel like we'd be like, if we're like shopping here, I feel like we'd just be kind of like...
Yeah, you're just around shopping. This is a decent place for you guys to like any shopping that you did earlier or are doing now. This is like where you actually would be doing your shopping.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I like the flavor of positioning around.
Yeah, I'm going around. Oh no, I need to reactivate something. Hold on.
I'm gonna enter my stance.
No, reactivate something. Where? What part of it was the ruler part of? Because I don't see it anymore.
Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah, the ruler's gone. What the flip? Where is that? Configure settings.
Watch it just be deprecated, and I didn't. No, I think maybe they deprecated it because it's supposed to they're gonna be having like that ruler in it, like a better version of that ruler in the next version of Foundry. So I don't know if they.
Oh wait, no, it's elevation ruler, right?
Yeah, elevation should be the one.
There it is.
There it is. There we go. Now I can see them.
Use token ruler.
Where's that
go to configure settings, and it's going to be under the elevation ruler tab, and it's going to be use token ruler.
Then you can measure your movement.
God, I have so much movement.
Check and see if it does actually consider your move speed. I think it only considers your move speed in combat. Like if I were to put a combat encounter, would it actually?
It is calculating my move speed.
Yeah, it's calculating my move speed because that's 50 right there.
Mm-hmm.
My movement speed is 45.
It's just you fast.
I'm gonna have like my previous check. I'm gonna have it be like around these wagons.
Okay.
See if there's anything out of the ordinary around these wagons.
Well,
like on the outskirts area.
So you poke around, you start asking around, you guys do a little bit of shopping. You guys just, like, ask around, like, hey, where's Emilette? You know, this person, looking for him. Is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, you, while, Zeno, you're looking, you're at one of those, there's a old lady sitting with, like, a blanket laid out with, like, some handmade, like necklaces and stuff. She's like, oh, well, they put on quite a show the other day, but, we've not seen Emilette, but her troop of entertainers over there, packing up their wagon. And then over here, there's a couple of individuals. A very strange-looking gnome is kind of calling the shots with a very anime ass hair.
Over here?
Yeah, that guy. Right
Whoa.
here.
What the? Those eyebrows. My God.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Incredible. Where did you get your haircut, man?
Oh, where'd you find this guy?
Because you better throw him back. Good God.
What do you mean? That's the height of fashion and style, Drayson.
I will mention this, you did walk up a hill to get here. Carry on. So you've been informed that these wagons are Emilette's.
Okay.
Over here.
I'm gonna try and be inconspicuous and, like, maybe eavesdrop on them.
Uh-huh. You hear the standard.
Where are we moving this one?
Throw it onto the wagon. We've gotta get moving. We have to figure out how to run this show without Emilette. And then you just hear the sound of just, like, stuff being moved around.
God, it's at this point that I wish that I should have made a better decision on my skills and spread them out more rather than going all athletics.
No.
So, in my mind, I'm imagining this is like they're moving a barrel, and then Lucy just pops up out of the barrel like, hey, how you doing?
The contents of the barrel are now, like, spilled on the ground because you pulled the bottom off and then popped at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just a Looney Tunes villain. Okay. They drop the barrel and pull their guns. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't care.
I don't mean any harm. I'm sorry.
Ma!
My name's Lucy. I put out my hand to, like, do a handshake. Nice to meet you.
Roll a diplomacy. Or deception. Your choice. Trick them into believing
What's wrong with that cat?
The gnome on the roof is like, we didn't order any cats. We can't afford to carry more crap with us. What do you want?
So, I hear that you're with this, man, Emilette, the doctor?
Yes. Have you heard of anything?
Okay. That's actually what we're looking into right now. We would like to help you.
They all look between each other. We don't talk to cops.
Oh, by no means are we cops. Those pigs are not on our payroll. Trust me.
And what's it to you? Unless you're just being good Samaritans to find Emilette. You're not looking to get any money out of us, are you?
No.
No. Trust me, this is very much in our own self-interest.
Just
following up on a lead.
Fine. It's time for lunch anyways. Feel free to look around. Don't break or take anything. I've already done inventory. At least on what's left. Come on, boys. And they shuffle off, leaving you with the wagons for half an hour.
You're not going to say anything? You're just going to leave? All right. I guess you don't want any help.
Well, they're letting us check around inside the wagons.
Oh, God.
Lucy's going to grab an apple from inside her barrel and just like...
Oh,
throw
I
it
definitely
off.
chose the right one first. That
Okay.
one looks this one looks disheveled. All right.
Disheveled how?
Well,
glass
first
all over the floor. There's some broken vases, a very much broken chair, and I can only assume table.
Well, first and
Definitely
foremost...
seems like there was a struggle.
First and foremost, Ifrit, you notice that the wheel chucks are not in place on both of these wagons.
What are wheel chucks? Are those the things that stop them from rolling?
Yes.
Oh no.
Well, that's a problem.
Well, we should probably keep it from rolling if we have the chance.
Okay. You just... Okay, so what you can tell is they were kicked out of the way at some point.
Gotcha.
They're still here. They're just not in front of the wheels.
Yeah. They are getting ready to leave, so...
But this
Well,
seems
if we
more
had
of
the chance,
a...
I'd like to-
This seems more of a... You wouldn't load one of these if you weren't aware of this. It seems as though it's something they didn't notice.
Gotcha.
So this would have happened the night before at some other point, but clearly they weren't paying attention enough to realize that the...
Well, to make it stable for us to go inside of them, I'll make sure to replace the wheel chucks.
Okay, so you stop them from... You place things to stop these from rolling down the hill you walked up to get here.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant strategy. Now what?
Now I'm gonna check inside the wagon.
How could you?
That's crazy.
Did you ask for consent from the wagon?
Crazy. That was crazy.
May I enter you, wagon?
I don't like that.
Well, you look inside the wagon. The door...
I'm sorry.
So it's a sturdy wagon, and inside looks to be what would have been a cozy living space with a small bed on the far end. Shelves cover the rest of the walls, crammed with books, jars of reagents, and pickled creatures. The cabin shows clear signs of a struggle. Shattered furniture is scattered throughout the room, and shards of glass sparkle on the floor.
Hold on, do I have boots in my backpack? I don't want to accidentally cut up one of my feet.
Are you usually barefoot?
He just looks back at you and is just like looks at you as if he doesn't use his feet for his main form of dealing damage.
Well, fine, sorry, jeez.
So,
Then, digging boots out of his backpack, he then steps inside fully so other people can see.
okay,
How do we displace?
How do you what?
How do we displace on the grid?
Hold shift.
Hold shift? Okay. There. Now I can let other people in with better perception than me.
Everyone pile in the party wagon.
I don't know. Drayson, what's your perception?
plus 13.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't have wisdom. I may be
I
a monk, but I did not
I
take
forget the
wisdom.
monk can't see. And I feel like, Alaman has better perception than me. I'm not even.
What's your perception?
I have a 15.
Mine
Unfortunately,
is a-
again, our person with the best perception is not
Yeah.
here.
I'm pretty sure
I don't have a
Olamon
lot of
and
wisdom, I have an
Connor
expert,
trade
so.
blows. Connor's more is a higher stat, but they have a higher proficiency, but Kasawana has their primary stat is
Higher
eyeballs.
wisdom.
Connor. Yeah, Connor has one more
Yeah.
Yeah.
as master.
This is a blind roll?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
Okay. You search around looking for any like hidden compartments or anything, and no one really notices much in terms of like hidden stuff. You're mostly just distracted by all the bottles of fucking weird creatures, and stuff. So no like compartments or anything. Would you like to try and use knowledge skills on the whole scene to try and investigate?
Perception is my best knowledge skill.
It's not a knowledge skill. Correct. It's an attribute. In many ways, it's a defense as well.
Hold on. I might be able to use theater here.
How so?
You?
Theater lore?
Maybe?
How?
This was a traveling, like, caravan of
performers.
Okay. Well, you're not trying to figure out, like, you know, what brand of cloth they use. You're trying to figure out what the fuck happened here.
Was it all a ruse? Was this performance art?
Is this just really complex performance art? Yeah.
I will like this is thinking about that. A very big warning. As in Season of Ghosts, my characters have so many weird lores. I'm gonna try to use them as much as possible.
Hell yeah.
Understandable.
Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a theater lore.
Okay, it's gonna. This is actually worse than me just giving you a performance check.
Good.
Okay, if you were to stage this looks pretty accurate to a struggle.
Damn.
Definitely not staged though. There's some details that'd be too expensive to replicate.
Yeah. The best I got, guys.
Do you want me to just tell you what skills to use?
Sure.
Crafting and survival.
I was gonna say
I'll throw crafting.
I actually just recently this level up took survival because fucking no one has survival.
I have a plus 15.
My crafting's better than than survival, but no one's fucking trained survival.
Here, let's make some space for the skilled person.
Yeah, okay.
We got crafting. I'll throw in survival. Sure. Yeah, we'll see if that gets me anything different.
Kasawana, do you want to give us anything as well?
I guess I will. Actually, I think my survival is. Yeah, I'll throw a survival out there as well. Oh wait, shit! I didn't. Whatever.
Okay. So as you're looking around throughout this space, this place is an absolute mess. From what you can tell, the glass shards that are scattered around the ground are remnants of fire bombs that were flung towards the door from the far end of the wagon. However, none of you can quite piece together the whole rest of the scene. You can, however, infer yesterday in Alkenstar it was a thunderstorm. So it's very likely that if there was a struggle here and bombs like the ones that you identified were thrown were used, it's most likely no one was coming to help whoever was in here.
Because it would have been masked as a sound.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that information.
Well, summarize, someone attacked an alchemist in that wagon, and the alchemist used explosives. I'm gonna be totally honest, your rolls for this entire section have been so dog shit, it's impressive.
I don't doubt that.
I do have crafting, but I don't think it'd be good enough to get us a roll unless I roll like a nat 20 on it.
I mean, you might as well, right? What's the harm in trying?
Fair.
You gather no new information.
Yeah, okay.
The information you got was from Lucy's crafting. The survival was the really important one here.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, you have another wagon to investigate.
We do.
We do.
You know how we love our wagons.
We do love
We
wagons.
love wagons.
Can you even imagine?
Can you imagine a wagon?
Wagons.
Imagine wagons.
Oh.
Okay, well, you open the door, thanks. Okay, you open the door and immediately get attacked.
Jesus Christ.
There's another door.
Yes.
All move me into an actual space, Jesus.
Okay, you're here. I'm assuming Ifringus is the one that opens the door, and therefore Ifrit is the one that's gonna get attacked.
Waiting for everybody. Gonna wait for everybody.
Lucy's all the way here still.
Oh, those are Venus flytraps.
I'm.
Like,
Oh my hell,
behind.
dude.
Absolutely no time to react, man. Threw the door open immediately.
Learns nothing.
Like, this is one of those situations where making perception checks on the other side of the door would have been really useful, because these things stink.
Man.
Okay, well, let me put them in initiative really quick.
I'm sorry.
I totally don't have things. I would love to be next to everybody as possible. It's a cantrip we talked about me picking up.
Well, you're next to Ifrit.
Oh, sick.
And
All right,
Ifrit could
like...
help you with your recall knowledge if you want.
It's a success. I win. I win.
You win. I win. I go second after Lucy.
Every time someone rolls one better than me.
Oh my god.
My first action is to cast power word kill on Ifrit.
You're right that I don't learn anything. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me see if these things have a reaction when they roll initiative. Let me quickly check.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, I don't.
I knew there was gonna be combat somewhere in here. I could smell it.
Oh, you entered their emanation. I'm gonna say because there's
they have an emanation.
They have an emanation, so I need Ifrit and Zeno. Angles are weird. I'll say no on Casawana. It's a little.
Yippee.
Actually, well, the cone is saying that Casawana would be.
Not yippee.
Like, the way that the cone comes out of the door, it does hit Casawana as well. So, tink, dink, dink, dink. Fortitude save. As the door opens and the stink, pours out.
Success!
Anyway. Oh my god,
Of course.
dude. I'm going to. Okay, I have a reaction. I have a fucking reaction. I'm still gonna sit on that hero point, but I am going to use turn back the clock, allowing me to re-roll with a +1.
Okay.
Re-roll and keep new result.
Okay. All
Yeah,
of you
it's gonna be
avoid the
30.
penalties of their simkind.
I was not sure if you meant they stink as in they actually smelled or that they suck to deal with.
No,
You'll find
they're
out.
stinky.
They very stinky. But you all succeed. We'll see if Lucia succeeds on their turn when they inevitably move into the stink. Now,
Yeah.
Lucy, it's your turn. Are you going to stink?
The game is paused.
No.
I was going to delay until after Zeno.
Okay.
Well, why?
Mm.
Well, understandable.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because I felt like giving you number 1, you know?
Yeah, thank you.
Out of number 2.
I win. I win.
Damn. This is very funny. I can barely see into that fucking room.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
so
can
can
see.
I.
You can see
It's-
wiggling.
our
You can see wiggling
partition.
green vines, and if this was like how the fight starts, the vines are like flying towards Ifrit, and then the screen it's a quick cut to you guys jumping back and rolling initiative. It's like a fucking anime bullshit.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ifrit, you're dead.
Walks up to door, click.
I didn't think about it. I apologize. I should have.
It's true.
I thought we would be safe.
Close his door.
I could close the door, but I'm gonna fucking try to get this guy.
What if you just flash? What if you
I
just
was actually
fire
thinking about that, but like
away?
they said don't break anything.
I had that thought too because I was like, plan to burn a fire ray, but also
Ifrit,
But evidence.
this is a quick
Yeah.
question, and maybe it's not a quick question. I don't know. How good is your stance? Like, what does your stance give you passively, and what are the effects of your attacks?
Well,
They have a
I get
D8
the
non-agile and a
brawler-
D6 agile.
yeah.
Okay. And so they're 2d6.
So claw stance is
currently.
2d6, and then talon stance is 2d8.
And do you get any passive effects from the stance, or is it just the attacks?
It's just the attacks.
Damn, that's lame as hell. Anyway, I'm casting Cairn form on my friend. So I get this spell for free from my subclass. You get a 2d6 bludgeoning attack. Whether or not you use that is up to you. However, it does have a crit effect that they need to make a save against your class DC, or they become stunned for a round. And you gain resistance 5 to physical damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that's useful.
schmancy.
Yeah. I don't know how to play that on the GM side, so that's not for me to figure out.
Yeah, it's resistance 5 to physical.
I'm
Just
gonna pop out this spell though, so I
care.
remember that's active on you.
Form.
Fill up my screen with nonsense. Got 2 actions. Fucking.
That's pretty similar to the brawler critical spec, which is just slowed for a round.
Rolling.
I hate this combat. This sucks, dude.
It hasn't even started yet.
I hate it. This
It's
sucks.
too small of a location. Unless they can walk.
I mean, they might.
They
Well,
might be
currently
able
they
to
can't
walk.
get out because Ifrit's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna attack Ifrit until he dies. Okay, what's next?
I'm just gonna. I can see the corner of the one guy enough to like on.
Yeah,
in
he's
the
got cover, that's it.
VTT. I'm going to electric arc these fucks. I have this now. Fuck you.
Do it.
Get zapped, bitches. Not exactly the best, because it's electricity against plant.
Should be fine.
It's not.
I'll give the other one greater cover. I'll give the other one greater cover, okay? And then one
Yeah,
has standard
yeah.
cover.
They shouldn't have
Not
like
Pokemon logic.
resistance. Like I don't unless they're like special like rubbery plants.
We'll find out.
And it's not like not Pokemon logic.
One
yeah.
failed, one succeeded.
Okay,
16 and 8.
that's my turn.
Very good. I'm trying to remember. There's a thing they do. I don't know what round it's on. Hold on. Where is it? God, where the fuck is it? I'll figure it out. Well, the first thing they're gonna do is they're gonna try and murder, Ifrit. But sadly they don't get to because it's Lucy's turn.
I am going to climb to the top of this thing. Do you want an acrobatics or anything?
How far did you move?
From like right here.
So 20.
Okay.
What's your move speed?
25.
Yeah, give me an athletics. You gotta jump up.
Can I give an acrobatics instead?
No. You're trying to push. You're trying to get up onto something. That's a jump. But I'll make it part of the
Fair.
same action instead of making you take the long
I'll-
jump action.
Be on the ground instead. And
Are
I'm
you
gonna raise my
gonna-
gauntlet. And fire.
Okay, I'll make this one standard cover. Okay, roll the funky. As you say, the funky monkey. Target this guy. This guy.
Roll for
Roll.
charge.
Oof. Crit success.
Oof, indeed. Motherfucker. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Now it is Ifrit's turn.
Okay. Well, I think, Slade, you need to apply that Cairn form to me. I don't know how you do that.
There's no macro for it. I'm just gonna remember that you have 5 resistance.
Okay. Well,
Otherwise, use Claw Stance if you want to use it. Because they're the same
I'm pretty
damage
sure
and,
my
and proficiency.
my normal fists do 2d6 as well. I'm pretty sure.
The main thing the thing gives you is that if you stun them, they can't use reactions, and versus slowed, which does not prevent reactions.
God,
And also the resistance to physical.
of course.
Very good. You die.
Well, I'm gonna do one more attack and then I'm gonna walk away. See if they step out. Fucking
Right.
Christ.
You and I did jack shit.
Off to a great start, guys.
We're
think it's
great.
impressive.
See, that's what happens when you critically miss 3 times in a row.
I think it was impressive. You don't get to see
Certainly impressive in a
that
way.
many crit misses.
What in the actual hell?
Kanswana.
I think I want to recall some knowledge on this freaking plant.
The freaking frick.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead on the frickin' frick.
Freaking freaks!
What the freak is up with this freaking plant?
Yo, a 34 nature? What do you want to know about this guy?
Give me its weakest save.
All right. Well, you know, a Dezulon is a big dummy. They're bad at will saves.
Okay.
Funnily enough, they don't have the mindless trait.
Plant with a mind.
This
A very
plant
basic
has
mind.
a brain.
Okay. That's really funny.
Again, mindless means it's a creature that, generally speaking, does not act unless told to do something.
Right.
Or acts on incredibly fundamental instincts.
Yeah,
Like,
most like because like
eat.
even like beasts will not be mindless.
Yeah. Okay, so you've acknowledged. You've called your re. You've got a base. You know that their lowest save is will. Anything else you would like to know about this creature? I'll tell you its name. A Dezulon.
Dezulon.
Dezullon. Unless the two L's are supposed to be a Y because it's Spanish, and in which case it's Dezullon.
Let's. What? Is there any other funky thing it can do?
There's a couple of funky
Aside
things it
from
can do.
the aura? Give me one of the funky things.
Sure, let's figure out. So it stinks. Let's tell you about its venom. Amnesia venom. So there's a fortitude save, and stage 1 is your off guard. Stage 2 is your off guard and clumsied 1, and stage 3 is your confused, off guard, and clumsied 2.
Hey, don't get the venom.
Now it's time
okay?
to get funky,
All right.
funky.
Speaking of the stink, you should have me make the save, right?
Yes. Make a save against the stink. Give me a fortitude.
Is the stink like an every round thing that you're near it, or is it a
Bang.
just whenever you?
A creature that succeeds is temporarily immune for 1 minute.
Gotcha. I think
You are Simkined.
I don't know. I guess for my last 2 actions, I'm gonna try and scare the shit out of this plant.
Fuck you, plant. Okay. I will roll his
Gotta make.
roll damage so I can just roll a save.
Okay.
Because if I roll the save, I have it set up to automatically roll damage, and I'd rather let you
gotcha.
click that clack. All right, he failed. He takes the 12 damage, and he becomes
Hell yeah.
spooked dose.
Hey man, I'm just hungry.
They don't actually talk.
Hey man, don't lie to me. I'm just hungry.
They're just Marvin the Martian.
Well, the first
I
guy.
mean, in a slice wrap, I would have thought Audrey too, but you know.
The first guy is going to swimble his way out.
He can move.
He can move. Hold on.
Oh man, here we go.
Here we go again. He's gonna make a little bit more space because he's like, you did the
that voice,
funky.
you're making me feel bad for making this plant have nightmares.
You noodled at him and did the funky, so you're the spookiest.
This
So-
plant knows fear.
I've introduced this plant to the fear of God.
And it will now introduce you to the fear of plants. First
Oh,
action
no.
is going to be a vine. Merry Crimbus. Here is 27 damage.
Ow.
As its vines start to wrap around you and burn you with acid. It's now going to make an athletics check to try and grapple you using the grab action. The frightened 2 makes it miss.
Haha, sucker.
So it does not gribble you. Next up in the order, this one does get healed. Apply its healing. And this one's gonna bloopus its way over here. And who fucking did that weird electric nonsense? It was you.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure? It could. This one was the one that was over here. It saw that shit, kind of. It's gonna noodle.
No.
Well, let's hope I can hit now, because they don't have the benefits of cover anymore.
You're no longer punching through around a doorway.
Yeah. Vine. Here comes the vine. Do it for the vine. Regular hit. 28 pain damage.
Ow.
Yeah, these guys hurt. They're your level. And now for the fun part, Gribble.
What are these guys doing with these fucking plants?
That's a Gribble. You're grabbed. You are now grappled.
Grayson, I'm gonna fucking kill you when this is done.
Honestly, that's valid. You
How
have
could you
every
dribble?
right.
Okay, well, you are now Gribbled. That is the
Okay.
end of his turn. It is now Zeno's turn. You are free to kill Tando. At your earliest convenience.
Yeah. See, to do so, I'd probably cast a spell which requires a manipulate, which requires a DC 5 flat check. So, I don't even have like good physical stats to try to break free. My one weakness.
You have acrobatics, athletics, or just an unarmed attack.
I am going to
Or a spell that moves you.
I'm going to warp reality. I'm gonna put it here, I think. So that's gonna be my first action. So you want to yeah, okay, cool.
The other thing that someone could do is that another player, for example, could shove you or the creature. Regardless,
worry.
one's targeting their fortitude or athletics DC.
I got a plan. So don't even worry about it.
I will.
All right. I'm gonna turn on this effect. So now I have that applied to me. And then I'm going to cast a spell and probably fail my check. That's okay. I am gonna cast. Well,
Time's Edge.
wait, what's the... I was just gonna cast like a defensive spell to kind of prep up, but also now I have to read a. Okay, well, technically not a bad idea. All right, I'm casting Mirror Image. Maybe
Perhaps.
I'm casting Mirror Image.
Honestly, safer idea than the other
passed
spell
the
that
flat check.
that I thought you were gonna do.
Wow. Anyway, that's all. Yeah, well, because Drayson, I don't want to teleport myself accidentally off the edge of this cliff.
Exactly. I was worried that you were like gonna do that, and I was just like,
I'm
not casting Flicker.
If only you could cast it on other people.
Oh god, that'd be so fun.
Someone right at the edge of the map was like, "Here, have some resistance." Resist that, bitch! As they fall.
And because it would be me sustaining the
the spell, yeah.
Sustaining the spell. And this is not a sustain, but you can like invoke the spell to teleport.
Yeah.
Maybe it is sustaining. I can't
yeah,
remember.
It's sustaining.
Yeah, I just like keep hitting the teleport button until they fall off the cliff. Like
Just roll the dice. Keep trying to get him to blink off.
It's like, I don't control where you go, but it doesn't matter if I control it. I can just keep trying.
And that's like, if you could do that, right? That is partially the reason why I really like the way a lot of RuneSmith abilities work, because there's a lot of abilities where it'd be like, put a rune on a person that passively gives them a buff, or you can trigger it for an effect that could be helpful or detrimental if it's on an enemy. So then you have a situation where you're putting in a beneficial effect on an enemy to then later trigger a detrimental effect.
Or you put a negative effect on yourself to get a benefit. Yeah.
It's very fun. I really enjoy that. Anyway, that's my turn.
Lucky.
I'm gonna do a recall knowledge myself. Get my esoteric online. Maybe not.
You get the personal antithesis, which is whatever the thing is for your level.
Yeah. I want to shoot a gun. I don't have any ammo.
You can fire
Maybe
a
not.
cone of blast.
Your
I'll
gun
quit
can
there in a
eat
minute.
anything.
Pick up some rocks.
That plus 6.
25. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Wank. Fright.
Let's see if I can even hit it.
Hopefully not. Oh, wait. Hold on. Lucky, you did deal damage to it, correct? You hit it with an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Vomit. I need, I need the three of you to make, I need these three to make a reflex save. Hold on.
Oh, good.
I'm targeting the wrong people. Give me a second. Wait. Make us.
Oh, goody. Two of us are fine.
Okay.
The last one is not.
Lyiᵇᴵᵍ. You fail.
Yep.
You are subjected to amnesia venom. Or off guard.
That's not great.
And on top of that, there's now a dead body in Lucy's space. It just hacked up a corpse at your feet.
Oh.
Huh. Well, let's see if the second attack will hit. Hooray. And I'm gonna pray for a crit.
How dare you?
Damn. Pray for a crit again.
That's not your thing. Oh, you got a crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. Are you attacking with my fists?
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay,
Critical miss.
They need to make a
That was the joke. It was a critical miss.
yeah, they need to make a fuck you.
Yeah, it doesn't do the thing, sadly. There's 14 to that guy. Alright. Everyone's like being like, I'm gonna kill this guy.
You know,
That's crazy. Panswana.
So I hit it once. Does it happen again?
What?
What?
The reflex save. Does it happen
Oh,
again?
it only had one corpse.
Okay, so it's... Oh, okay, I think I get these monsters. I don't need to recall knowledge. I'm learning about them just fine now.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Man, I'm a little bit torn because I do want to kill Plant, but also maybe help my good human friend Zeno with unfettered movement, perhaps.
You could do that, or you could hit the guys. I have a plan. Once, specifically,
You have a plan?
I am going to stay grapple. I'm going to not take damage either from mirror image, or when I do get hit, I just teleport to somewhere within my zone. That's it.
Okay, gotcha.
That's crazy.
It'd probably be better for me to
doing
just
fine.
hit it anyway because I
They're
think
thriving.
unfettered movement is touch.
This is
so-
the
I
specific
want to
creature
be here.
This is the specific creature they are
Okay, I'll
absolutely
leave you alone
goaded
then.
against.
In that case, well, I did step out of the wagon, so maybe fire.
Yo, are you gonna hit for once? Let's go.
I hope so.
Be very.
We'll find out.
very
Light up.
I mean, it's afraid, so maybe that'll
Light it
help
up,
me.
up, light it
No,
up.
it won't.
Do you have a hero quest?
I do.
Speaking
I
of
probably
which,
could use
I
it on
should-
that other thing.
Speaking of
but-
which, I'm gonna give somebody a hero quest at this point. Who deserves a hero quest?
Definitely
Who-
not me.
Who talked the most at the questions bar?
I
think it was probably
we
Lucy.
we did a fair bit of talking, all of us,
Yeah.
right?
I'm gonna be so real, it was probably Lucy.
Okay,
I told-
everyone,
I told the
here,
story,
here.
Lucy told the
Since multiple
story.
people talked, everyone except for Efreet gets a hero point.
Honestly, fair and valid.
Fucked up, but very funny.
Bully me for my own stupidity.
Fucked up, but deserved.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Fire blammo.
Yo, that shit hit.
Lit up.
Do it up.
They re-rolled
up,
it, so
do it
yeah.
up. Damn, I see a lot of big
Nice.
numbers.
That thing is incinerated, I swear to God.
Blingus. Now remember, you still do 5d6 if it doesn't move. Because you set the ground on fire.
Yeah, that's part of why I didn't want to do it in the wagon.
Yeah,
Because wagon would burn bad.
wagons. Wagon things.
Fire ray is
Grapple
very
this
fun.
thing.
It's very
Yeah.
good. It's one of my favorite focus spells. When it hits.
Thank God you didn't
When it
do it
hits.
in the wagon, because that would be the end of our hero. Can't remember his name right now.
Thunder
Sadly.
McKaiser.
Thunder McKaiser, yes. The
Sadly,
ending of
he
our
doesn't
hero,
get
Thunder McKaiser.
he's looking real hungry because you set him on fire. Oh, it's his turn again. Actually, no, it would happen on Lucy's turn is when you'd have to make your save against the poison again. So,
Hee
Yeah, because Lucy who triggered the poison.
yes.
Yep.
It is I could make you make a save against the poison again. But it wouldn't be as useful as the fact that it wants to eat you. So, first action, Splingus. So it splinks you for 28.
I would like to ring a bell if he's making an attack.
You can try.
Strike the bell.
Ding ding. I'm assuming strength, so let's go with. What is that? Enfeeb?
You'll save.
Yes.
He succeeds. Wow, one! Pass my one! Fuck you, cat!
Damn.
He's gonna gribble as his second ability. He's gonna grabble. Spingus. Ooh, 4 on the die. Not great. So he's gonna noodle at you again with his third action. Plus 14. A second hit. 25 more damage.
You know, I really don't like this plant, I don't think.
No, they're very dangerous. These are weak to Zulons. You should see what a normal one's like.
Yeah, I'd hate to see what the regular ones are like.
Now, this one gets a very itty bitty tiny amount of healing. The other one does not. And this one is gonna schwank us at the weird multi-image guy. There's so many flavorful choices.
So many flavored choices.
He would hit. Roll me your number.
Roll. I forget. I now have to pop out so many fucking spells.
Wait, I didn't mean to use Acid Glore, but you know what? Let's just do that one anyways.
It's on a D4, isn't it?
Turn, right?
Yeah. First is a D4, so.
And it only hits you if it hits a 1.
Yep. So it kills a image.
Okay, that one's gone.
Ticked down.
It's gonna now Schwangus.
Ooh,
nat 1. It misses.
Got him.
Good defensive spell usage.
Well, it's gonna try and maintain the Gribble. This is going to be at a big penalty though, because it did not get its grab.
Right.
Oh, that's gonna be an utterly big fail. Mega fail.
Very nice.
In fact, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's a crit fail.
Got him.
Blech. Unless you wanted, unless you wanted to grapple him back, that's the thing.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good shit. You
So
soaked
no
up this
longer
entire
grabbed?
turn.
Yeah, you're no longer grabbed.
Hell yeah. Look at that guy.
It was a your clone made the glob miss, which I didn't mean to click that, but I just said fuck it, I'll just go with that then. The second attack was a nat 1 on the attack roll, and the third one was just -10 and bad roll.
Yup.
Or -8, but regardless, it's still a crit fail. So
Quick question. Did the top one end his turn in the fire?
is it at the end
When
of
does
the
the
turn or the
fire
start?
Let me.
It's if the creature ends its turn in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll me 5d6. Not dead. Close.
Close.
Very nice.
Very close.
Zayano.
Yes. I feel like I'm fucking balling here, despite the fact I took like a big hit. I feel like I'm doing like feeling real good with what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my, you're not doing great.
I mean, I've got heals.
You got heals, but like, I feel like you're. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like you're doing better damage than I am right now, or I could right now. So, I'm going to heal you,
Thank you.
instead of the other way around, as which feels like normal.
Shaking it up a little bit. Variety is the spice of life.
True. Here, have a 4th rank.
Yippee.
Yippee.
And I don't think it will. I don't know. I don't think the venom's a mental effect, but you
No.
also get the soothe effect.
No.
So I don't think that, but that's not, usually from what we've encountered, not really something that happens, but it's fine.
Mental effects happen usually if you're fighting a spellcaster or like something super spooky.
Yeah.
The ghosts.
What do you do with your last action? You can shoot this
Oh.
plant. He's
Shoot him.
prone, which means that he's off guard.
It's true, and it's very funny. That is the thing I am holding at the moment.
Your Glockazine.
I gotta make sure I got my ammo correct. Hold on.
I will assume your gun is loaded. If
It is.
If it's not.
I was like for like foundry purposes.
Yeah,
making sure
yeah,
it's
yeah.
loaded. Yeah, sounds about right.
Ugh.
Someday.
One day. Are you checking the right one? Oh yeah, that's the one that's off guard.
I should probably make sure I'm actually holding that staff so I get the extra heals.
Staff.
Yep.
Ifrite. No, Lucky, it is your turn. Lucky, roll, Oloman, roll me a fucking fortitude save.
Oh.
It's in chat. Targeting the wrong person. Wait.
Oh. I clicked
You're
the
good,
button
you're good,
anyhow.
you're good, you're good. Failure! You are now also clumsy to 1. -3 to your AC.
I might want to reroll that. Maybe.
It's up to you. I mean, what's the chance this guy is able to stand up and kill you?
I'm gonna...
Reroll to the same number, heightened. Alright. You remove both those conditions.
Yay!
Kaboingus. Okay, you recover from the venom. Now it's Lucky's turn.
I'm going to throw some shit.
No. Okay, were those both on this guy?
Yes, to the south.
Okay. I need Ifringus and Zeno to both make a fortitude save against the amnesia venom.
Yep.
Will do.
Oh my hell, dude. I cannot win.
I'm going to use my reaction on Zeno's to give him the effective cat's look. Her. Him.
What?
They,
he, she, whatever. They.
Zeno.
So I get to
Them.
reroll and keep the new result. It's
I think it's
new
reroll
result,
and
right?
take
Or is
better.
it? I take the better.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
I can now put its allies.
I just don't know the. Yeah, pick the better result. Okay. Yay!
Let's go.
Yeah, you good. No.
It is a fortune effect.
No
Therefore,
paisano.
no venom.
No poison.
Drayson, all rerolls are like a fortune effect. It's just
Whether or not you get the better or not.
Yeah.
Okay. You two are fine. However, this one did not have a dead corpse. This is, you see a partially digested zombie gets vomited on the ground. I think he's...
What the heck is that thing?
God fucking.
I think he's prone.
Damn it.
Fucking guys.
Bleh.
It's funky, whatever it is.
Here, I'll show you what it looks like. That is some Pathfinder 1st edition art right there.
Yeah.
Got like electricity going off and shit.
First edition ass art.
Very cool. From
Those
far,
two
like,
get
when you
cool.
have it really small, like, the way I see it, it looks like fucking, it looks like it's, like, from a comic book.
Yeah, kinda.
Like, cause it's got, like, that harsh, like, line art. Like, look at that. It looks like he's, like, straight out of a comic. From my perspective.
Oh, yeah. I can see that.
Okay. You threw your Schwinguses. I will apply the damage. A boink. A bank. I believe each of those does an additional 6.
Yep, so 12 additional.
12. Wait, didn't you do it on this one?
No. South one.
This one? Wait.
What did you do?
When you recall knowledge earlier to get your personal antithesis, was it on this one? Or this one?
I'm pretty sure with one of my feats, I'm able to share personal antithesis amongst creatures that are the same type.
Okay, creatures that are like the exact same, right?
Yeah.
Shared antithesis, I believe is what it's called.
Yes.
Okay. Also, you're missing an 8th level skill feat and 8th level archetype feat.
Damn.
I don't see them on your thing. Sympathetic vulnerability. That's the one it's called. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I'll deal an extra 12 to this guy. Shadink. All right. That'll be Lucky's turn. Ifrite.
All right, let's finish this one off.
How could you? He was just vibing. That sounds about right.
Of course, the second one hits.
Why wouldn't it? Bang.
11 more damage. Good.
Bleh.
It died.
Its regeneration is deactivated.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Problem is-
Wait, no. No, it's not.
What?
Keep going. Actually, no, that one's dead. That one's dead.
Yeah, because
that fire ray.
I was on
the
fire. What do
ray.
you mean?
No, it was the fire ray. The secondary damage of the fire ray happened at the end of the creature's turn, which means it took damage within the round that it would need regeneration to be turned on.
Oh,
The fire is what turns it off.
Fire ray.
Yeah.
Okay, so persistent fire damage. God damn it. Do you have another one of those?
Lead fires.
I was planning on
All
doing
right.
that anyway, honestly.
Let's also not forget that Lucy can just do that for free.
I'ma just
If they
this is gonna
fail.
be at a multiple. If I do an athletics, it's at a -8, right?
Maybe.
Because I'm gonna try and gribble grabble.
The zombie.
No, this one.
Oh.
To pull it away from the cart more. Yeah, just well, I should apply the -8 because my fists are agile.
I guess it is kind of on the steps, huh?
Just go over and kick the wheel chucks out and just like kick the thing down the
So,
hill. There we
Gribble
go.
grabble.
Just send it
reposition.
careening.
There, no damage that way.
So I meant to like say that as a reposition because I'm gonna like move myself back one space as well and put it into this one.
Okay, I don't think reposition lets you move yourself, but
Does it? Does
I
it
don't
not?
think so.
I don't
Okay, then
think-
I'll just
It's
somewhere
not
within my
shove
reach.
in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's somewhere within my reach. So I'll just put it back here, on
Cool.
top of the fire pile.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Just stick it on the fire.
Well, the fire only lasts until that creature's turn ends, I believe.
Damn.
And
Well,
like
either
it already
way,
would have
ruins my
ended because it
fun.
would have been from last round.
Last
Yeah, there should have been a fire that was that like Olomon Kasawana cast like a year ago, and then the plant just happened to walk onto it, and it relit.
More time bullshit.
Yeah, time bullshit. It's New Year's.
Happy New Year.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Kanswana. There's
You'll
a
never
guy
believe
here.
it.
A guy that was dragged across the ground prone. You think you can make a miracle happen twice?
I hope so. We're gonna find out.
Do it up.
Wow.
How
Yo,
long does
that
the fire
raise
pile last for?
Fire. Last until Olomon's next turn.
Okay.
It only does damage when a creature ends its turn in the fire. So realistically, a creature can only take the damage once. You have to like
And I
kill a
guess-
creature and then move it before that creature's turn comes up. For it
What
to.
can I do last action?
Yeah.
For a focus spell? That thing is sick.
It's very good.
Yeah. It's awesome that I feel like I can actually do it now. I feel like for a minute there, anytime I tried to, fucking nothing would happen.
Dice were mean to you.
They were very mean to me. They did not want me to set things on fire. I had to become a druid first.
Yes, that's what it was.
I guess I could try and hit this guy with a
Spit on him.
Magic.
Spit on him.
He will take that many.
He takes. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. There's a save.
Yeah, he has to make the save.
Save. Bing. He fails.
But he takes full damage.
Yes.
Good.
He takes 8 damage.
A whole 8.
A whole
Wow.
8. All right. This guy. You're never going to guess what he's going to do. Are you ready?
What's he gonna do?
Stand up.
Whoa.
What
No.
Oh.
the hell, man?
Okay. Are you ready for
He
what
is
he's
still
about to do
gribble
now?
grabbled.
Is he?
Or at least
This
Well, I
one?
did the well, okay, that one's not gribble grabbled, but that one is technically.
Yeah, the zomboid is not gribbled. Wait, when was this one grabbed?
I mean, I repositioned it, but I don't know if that counts. as a
No.
grab. Okay,
No.
just checking.
You don't. One action is
Brain
not
not
itself and another action as well.
Me not smart.
Unless you have
Pay
a thing
no
that says
mind.
so.
Yeah. All right. So he stands up. You're flanked.
And
Yeah,
I'm
you-
not in a stance, so I can't do my thing. Holy.
I
Thank
mean,
God.
realistically, you could just enter the stance and not use the stone punches if you wanted to. I'd be offended.
I'm pretty
but
sure. I'm pretty sure
that-
he doesn't that thing let you switch stance and use the reaction?
Yes,
Okay.
but I have to be in order to do talon sweep.
Okay. Cool.
Uh,
This guy is dead. He doesn't get to heal because he's dead. Remove participant.
your long clawed legs
Turns to
will
ass.
attach enemies to
There you
either
go.
side.
This
Never
one.
mind, it doesn't require me to be in a stance at all. So, which one made
Is
the
that-
attack against me? Because I missed.
You can pick either one.
Yeah, I know. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. Let me shift into Talon stance and kick at that one.
Slash. No, right. Yeah, that's kick. It's claw stance is the other one.
Kickity kick. Yeah,
Heck.
baby.
Does you go ahead and roll your damage. And whenever I see a damage thing pop up, I do it like instinctually.
16 total.
16. Blingus. He's looking rough. The plant, you've cut so many of its flowers and its stems. It's just like one bell is just like dripping green goo. Man, what the fuck, man? I'm hungry.
Why are you being so mean to me?
Weeping Bell. All right. That's gonna be his turn now. He's gonna do the big. He's gonna do the big stand up. He's gonna do an even bigger target.
Thinking about a plant standing up is very funny.
He straightens up. Shagwangus. He misses. Yeah, he's gonna keep going after you because you're the one that kicked him like an asshole. There you go. 29. Bang. Poison. How you like them ass? Zeno, it's your turn. The plant is now beating up on the cat.
Did you remember? Oh, wait, no. For the physical damage, did you do the resistance?
Hold on. Here, you get 5 back. You know what's really funny? Hey, Olabin.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to roll me 5d6?
I would love to do that.
By the way,
should.
you get that lingering damage even if you miss.
Yeah, it gets put onto the ground, hit or miss.
Oh, that's sick.
13. He's looking rough. Man,
my turn?
fucking dying. Yeah.
Awesome. I'm gonna. Well, I at least have to
Electric arc?
cast a spell or something.
Or something.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I'm going to, I guess, warp time on myself for them temp HPs. Just so I can keep up a good old zones for zone-related benefits.
Zoning.
What are my HPs? It's 10 base, and then 5 each time it's heightened. It's heightened to 5.
So, it would be 30.
Plus 4. Heightened plus 4. So it wouldn't be 30. It would
no,
be,
right, no, 20. 20,
it'd be
20.
20.
Because I heightened by 5, not 10. Okay, right. I was looking at, like, the base value and assuming it heightened by the same amount.
My brain just couldn't find the base value on the sheet for no reason, so I just didn't want to. Yeah. Anyway, that's that one action. And then I'm going to electric arc. I can do that now. It's so cool.
The zomboid doesn't care because he's immune to electric.
Damn.
Zippity zap.
Fucker.
Who
I
would've-
should have seen that coming.
The plant, though, takes half damage. Takes Kevin. Oh god, he's close. He's almost there.
Come on, Lucy, finish it off so it burns in the fire.
By the way, people are now like, oh my god, they're fighting a plant and a zombie. What the fuck? And people are starting to be like, whoa. You know, they pull out their iPhones.
This doesn't concern them.
Somebody in the crowd is like, this is really awesome performance art.
Yeah.
This is so much about society.
Lucky.
I will throw a thing. My final thing.
And it will go careening off the cliff. It will
Goodbye,
bounce off
thing.
the cart, bounce off this cart, skitter off, and go over the cliff. No!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I jump off after it.
No.
Swan dive. No, I don't. Let's just get this thing finished off. Fire.
Fireball! Doot 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 doot. Oh, that's a lot of ones. Crit success. It just dodges
Why?
it.
Every time.
It dodges it.
God.
I've only had a creature fucking fail on this gauntlet since I've got it upgraded like one
Oh
time.
my god, this is the last chance we have to kill this. Holy shit. Fucking hell.
I swear to
No.
God, it can't end like this.
What the fuck?
God damn it. Alright, Karma. You have until the
Oh,
end of your
no.
turn.
Tando, I feel your pain.
Harmer. What are you doing, gamer?
I don't know.
Believe in the you that believes in you.
I could, so I know electric arc ain't gonna do it because of, electricity, but I do have the thing that's like electric arc but isn't electric.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That'll work.
Or I could,
Ricochet.
I have one more focus point left. I could just fire again.
You look at this thing, it looks real rough. It looks like it's gonna die if you sneeze on it. It's genuinely
I'm
impressive that your
gonna-
allies failed to kill it.
I'm gonna try for the ricochet just to get more damage on this guy as well, I
Yeah,
think.
get that guy.
We will do that.
Okay. Bingus, bangus. Bing bong. I see one of them rolled. I see one of them rolled a 2. The zombie takes full damage, and the plant takes half damage and fucking dies.
Thank God.
Because it's deactivated by fire.
Last action is spit ambient magic again, I guess. That's Mr. Zombie. No, not Ifrit. I was targeting Ifrit for a second.
Kill him.
No, it's okay. You can kill me.
8 again.
8.
If he fails the deflex.
Deflection. I fail.
Yippee!
Yippee! All right, zombie's turn. All right. Cat, you look yummy. You look like a
What?
bite-sized morsel. Being small, the small tax. All right, Zomboid's first strike is going to be a punch with a little bit of electric damage. So you take 22 damage because you have that 2. You have a weakness 2 to electric, right?
Oh, shit.
I forgot that was a thing.
Your consequences have
Air
actions.
bubble.
Repel ambient magic on anybody else or only myself?
God, their second attack also hits? How are you this weak, Lucky? Okay, 29 damage from the second one. Schwangus and Bangus. The plant's dead, so it doesn't get to recover. Zeno! This is pretty much a round of... this thing does not have a chance. What are you guys doing?
Well, I don't know, man.
Fair.
What are you doing here, man?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Sometimes.
I'm going to
Understandable.
I'm gonna needle darts this guy. I don't got really a good attack for this dude. I have to attack him
Doesn't
before roll
needles.
damage. Okay.
Yo!
Damn, okay.
Well, turn him into paste.
Go it up.
Electric pin.
Light it up,
Murder.
light it up.
He does take bleed damage, but he's a zombie, so I don't think he bleeds, and he's also dead, so...
Just fucking dead. He only had 52 max HP. He's level 6. Like, he wasn't... The fact he hit Lucy twice was a shocker. Electric. This one turns to dust.
I also figured out that I was playing that entire combat with a -2 to my spell DC.
Oh,
Why'd you do
that's
that?
not great.
Because apparently I get it upgraded, and I didn't know that.
Well, skill issue?
Now you know.
Well, you killed the Mongstars.
Yep.
You have 2 dead bodies. One that stayed dead, and the other one that tried to not be dead for a little bit.
I think I'm gonna have to call it on that one, though. Pretty good place to wrap up.
Leave for next time what we see inside the cart.
Stop, now it's
Yes.
gonna be stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Well, next time on Dragon Ball Waterfall, we will find out what's inside the box, and also what's the deal with these dead guys.
What's the
deal?
What's the deal with dead people? Any last words
That's what
for
the necromancer says when he shows up.
Any last words for chat?
Hi
Why are you
chat.
watching?
Bye chat.
Why are you
Goodbye.
here?
Why did you click
Why
on
are
this
you
thing?
watching
You saw
this?
the title.
Go,
Yeah,
go
you saw the
watch
stream
someone
title.
else. There's quite literally cooler people streaming